Mic check 1 2. Hello everybody, how you guys doing, huh? Can you guys hear me? I don't think you guys can. Actually, yeah, you can't hear me because the thing is moving. I'm glad that I added that thing because it means that my microphone is sounding, eh? Welcome in everybody. You guys doing good? Hope that everybody's doing well. Yeah, I'm now thinking that maybe last stream I didn't do that much of a progress, when it comes to like the beginning of, you know, Wind Waker. But at least, you know, at least we went past the introductory stage, I guess. So it's actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to whatever may happen in the story. I know that, you know, the story can be a little bit like funky, eh? Talking about funky stuff, you know, Hideki Naganume. And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to whatever that may be going down with the Wind Waker. Oh yeah. I'm kind of wondering how, you know, in which direction this is gonna go, and that's something quite interesting. Hold on, I'm kind of trying to juggle between Instagram and stuff. That sounded like that definitely sounded like I was an influencer. I'm trying to juggle between my social media, guys. Could you guys like give me some slack? You know, that kind of stuff, man. Also, speaking about juggling about stuff, let me close MSI Afterburner because that does impede the game being a game. But yeah, I've been having a lovely time, and these past days I've been having some really chill days. And by chill, I mean actual, like, relaxed, not so much, you know, fresh days. We haven't really had any kind of, like, low temperature for the last 3 or 2 weeks, I believe. We did have a week in which, you know, temperatures dropped, but not by a lot. But, you know, any kind of day that, you know, any kind of day that makes you be like, ah, yes, this is like some fresh temperature, eh? I love that, you know. We don't often get those where I live, so any day that you know, any day that is like that is well received. Hold on, I also ordered some groceries, so I'm kind of trying to see if they arrive or not. Feel the power, eh? Actually, where does this, you know, this song come from? This comes from War of Brains. I have never ever heard about that game, but if Hideki Naganume is doing the soundtrack, you know, it's bound to be a banger, a banger and a half, as often people may describe it. Oh yeah, I should also say, I should also post that I'm going live. Well, I'm technically live right now, but I should, you know, should do it. Let me give it a look. The Wind Waker. As someone who didn't grow up with the GameCube, I often feel compelled to be like, how different or how similar it is to like past experiences. But it is true that we shouldn't really judge games, you know, based on other games. I mean, when it comes to like judging, you know, like how good or bad it is. But like, I feel like saying, yo, it is kind of similar, you know, like there is some familiarity to it. I feel like that's understandable. But yeah, you know, it is not so much that one game makes another one inferior or something like that. Inferior. There we go. I gotta pronounce the consonants. I gotta definitely, you know, get better on my pronunciation, or more so the enunciation. Because, you know, it'd be like that. Then winds be awakening. There we go. I have successfully posted almost everywhere that I'm live. Also, I feel like the groceries actually like arrived. So BRB, I gotta get them groceries. So BRB. Okay, my apologies. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, there was a little bit of a mishap with the groceries thing. Yeah, they haven't really arrived yet, but you know, there was a substitution made. But yeah, no worries. Well, everything is going pretty swell when it comes to everything and anything else. So that's pretty good. I feel like, hold on, did I even open up this thing? So yeah, for those of you who don't know, or for those of you who haven't really like played Wind Waker before, just like me, I didn't know that the game was originally only, you know, only capable of be played at 30 FPS. So I was like, but could it be, Could I make something about it? I thought that by now the game would have you know, have a 60 FPS patch, but it turns out that it doesn't. I imagine that, you know, there's a reason for that. So I'm gonna be playing Wind Waker with lossless scaling so that you guys can see the game at 60 FPS. I did try this last stream, so I guess the experience is alright. There's only a little bit of input delay, but just barely, you know. There's not too much of input delay. If anything, like a millisecond at the least. I don't know if it's possible for it to like be less than that. So that's only, you know, that's only something that, you know, happens sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that game, well, this game, with that lossless skin. So if you guys see anything funky, if I start, you know, using funky artifacts, then I'll try and see what I can do. That's how things go. So you know how it be. So yeah, let me see what I can do about the thing. Let us start right away, because this is gonna be fun, everybody. I hope so. I haven't even really prepared my GameCube, quote unquote. It is interesting how, technically speaking, you can actually play the original game in the original console and use lossless scaling as long as you have a capture card. You can do anything you want. So that's pretty good. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let me open up everything and anything so that things will work. Hopefully they will. Dolphin has an update. Yeah, I'm gonna update. I'm gonna update the thing. I don't think it's gonna take too long, or it's gonna take too much. And in fact, I should actually check if there's nothing updating in the background with both Steam and Microsoft. I do tend to cap the download speed whenever possible on the Microsoft thingy, and that's actually quite a cool thing. If you guys often are struggling with, you know, why is my internet so slow? Maybe Microsoft is downloading something in the background, so you know, check that out and cap that internet speed. Well, I mean, not the internet speed, but the download speed that the Microsoft Store uses for, like, you know, things and stuff. It's actually pretty good. You guys may have experienced a little bit of a dip, in the bitrate. Well, not so much the bitrate, but you know, the whole frame pacing thing. You know how it be. I like the song. I have never played Sonic Adventure, nor I have played Sonic Advance as well. Those are two games that I definitely gotta check out, you know, sometime. Maybe I will do so during stream. It is one of those things that often, you know, cross my mind, but I never ever actually like do it. So yeah, the Microsoft Store is actually like capped on the download speed. So everything should be just fine, as people would often dare to say. So let me bring this up and let me start the game so that you guys will, you know, will enjoy everything and anything. So here we go. Let me change scenes. And let me also try to see if the thing should show. And speaking about showing, I gotta find my phone stand thingy because I will have to use my phone to like read you guys, because otherwise it's gonna be really funky. 207 guys, remember that number, eh? 207, eh? Pip, pip, pip. It's gonna come in handy someday, eh? Where's my chat thingy? Here we go, eh? Okay. Just so that you guys won't see you know, the OBS thingy, because I get that it, you know, it gets annoying to like alt tab and do stuff. Let me do this. I've been thinking about connecting a second monitor whenever I play this game, or any game that requires lossless scaling, so that you guys won't see anything funky whenever I alt tab. Let's see. Wind Waker, are you guys ready for everything and anything? Lossless scaling lounge. Quite probably you guys will see the window, the operations window on the thing. Here it is. And if you guys don't see it, then oops. Here we go. It should work by now. There we go. I'm gonna let it run for a little bit, and I will try and see if everything works. The sky is beautiful. I don't think you guys can see the game, which is bad. And if it's not possible, then I can just stream this at 30 FPS. It's no problem, eh? But you know, I do want to let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let's see, lossless scaling. Do we have or we don't? That's Dolphin. I don't think it's even recognizing that it isn't here. And that is no good. Eh? Let me do this instead. The lossless scaling should use this thing. Third-party thingies, yeah. That should be it, right? Let me close it and open it up again. Maybe that'll fix the issue. I have heard that it is a hit or miss whenever you actually get to do anything with lossless scaling and OBS. Also, shouldn't my controller be working? There we go. Thank you so much. The proxy, eh? The product will also, you know, go on and go on. Eh? So that should do it. And this may work. This may also not work, but I'll let it run for a little bit. Add the song there. Yeah, it works. Yippee! We can see the game. And it's interesting that you guys, you know, you didn't see the thing. Okay. We can move forward, everybody. Let us play the game. Also, I should see on the screen on Twitch if and only if and only if. Hold on, I'm trying to review my thingy. trying to review this thing. Because the guy that's like, getting my groceries is actually, sending me the thing. Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, I'm just reviewing the price. There we go. Okay, here we go, everybody. Are you guys ready for some Window Waker? Because I sure am. I sure am, man. Oh, that way you guys can see the thing, eh? Interesting, eh? Let's continue with the quest. Let us continue scrutiny. Just to be sure, let me see if you guys can see or hear the game. Yeah, you guys can hear the game. Quite well, I may add. Quite well, I may add. Can you guys even hear my microphone? I don't think you guys can. Where even is my thing? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm gonna drown, right? Ew. The guy just goes straight up. Ew. So now the input delay is not that bad. I do feel it a little bit, but I wonder if I can grab this stuff and throw it in the ground. Oh, interesting. I was gonna be like, yo, can I just drop it there? No, I'm gonna do some gymnastics with this thing. Oh. I mean, as long as I don't get caught and as long as I don't get dropped from the highest point of my life, eh? Oh, is greediness gonna do the thing that it always does? I wonder. It may just as well. Oh, my thingy arrived, so BRB, I gotta do something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Let me know if I can hear you guys can hear the game. I feel like you guys can. So let us just keep going forward in the thing, and everything will be just fine. I should do a test on Twitch. Let me see if this actually works somehow. Look at me going. Let's see. Do we have everything and anything? And doing a movement test. Look at me go. Look at me being all silly-billy, as people often say. Yeah, the game is showing. Okay, everything is going fine, as I think. So here we go. Let me try and see if I can somehow get this amount of money and not get caught. I'm not moving, I swear. Look at all this detection system. Oh, my greediness knows no bounds. My greediness knows no bounds. There we go. It's kind of funky how, you know, things often work like this. Where did the other... give me my rupees. I feel like as long as I'm here, I should be fine. Link, don't do that. Link, don't do that. You're gonna regret it, Link. I'm glad that these lights have a forgiving hitbox, otherwise it's gonna be bad. So you know how it is sometimes. Okay, let's try and go in because I feel like this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Open it up. Can I not carry my barrel? I don't think I can. Any humans? Uh-oh. There's some rats or stuff over here. As much as it is interesting, or like, you know, logical, for Link to have a sword, Funny enough, he doesn't really have a secondary. What even is that thing, What that thing do, I wonder if I can kill the rat with the barrel. Let me give it a try, an honest try. And maybe, just maybe, I will be the king of the rats. The rats. Ow. What the rat doing, Can I get the rat? Cannot attack it. So what even can I do? Okay, jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. I imagine there's a reason on why the rat has a thing going on. But it's not just any rat, it's just that rat. I'm trying to see if I can catch it, but I don't know if it's possible. As I said, there might be a reason on why the rat has a symbol of hope. Yeah. The rat did something. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to do most things with the rat. And by most things, I mean killing it. Killing in the name of... I imagine that their eyesight go as far as their lantern does. So if something moves, I don't think they're gonna see much. He do be sniffing. Yo, what up? Not doing anything. Sniffy, I wonder if they actually like work, you know, with sound. It may feel like that may be the case, but I don't know. It must have been the wind. Not the guy. I wonder if there's something with the maps. No, the map is not anything that we can do anything with. Uh-oh, eh? Turukutun-tun, eh? Turukutun-tun, eh? I'm not here, eh? Look at the lip. Look at the lippy lip. That is a lip and a half, eh? Lip, eh? Imagine having a yaw like that, eh? Like it bounces. Why does it bounce, eh? Oh, well, I'm going now, eh? Bye. Fascinating, eh? I wonder what the significance of the rats were. I couldn't really get them or trap them or otherwise. I see that we are actually playing. Oh, can I break stuff up? I kinda can. So that's just a pointer for the enemies, I see. Take that. So you can kill the enemies. Interesting. I wonder if there's any reason why there's, you know, they are letting me go down. I don't feel like that's a good idea, but let me try it. Can I go here? I can. For what reason, eh? There's a lot of questions because this is my first playthrough. I hope that I won't drown. This feels like the way to go, so I'm gonna try to go back and explore the other path because there might be something that I may want to get. Maybe, eh? Maybe, eh? So let me give that a try, eh? Even though I have, you know, I have swam, eh? I have swam in pools and stuff. I don't think I've ever swam in the ocean, like actually trying to go from country to country. Eh? Wow, it definitely went over his head. Nice aim, eh? Oh, I'm just going. Let's see what's over here. This feels more like a place I definitely gotta go to instead of you know, instead of the other side. So I wonder which side I should be going first. As this is my first playthrough, I really don't know much about anything that may happen with this game, eh? So I really don't know, eh? Link, could you please, eh? Wow, fascinating, eh? So the rats can definitely smell you way better, eh? This way, eh? Ow. Well, I got thrown outside. Actually, no, I am a prisoner of my own illusions, eh? I can jump, everybody. I can jump. Let me see if I can jump all the way over here and then get this thing. What for? I actually don't know. Can I break this with this? No. I do have this though. Beep, boop, beep. There must be a way for me to like break, or maybe not break. Oh, actually, there's a place over here already for me. This hole was made for me, eh? Ooh. Oh, hello, eh? You're planning on spending the rest of your life in there? Look around. But if a rundown cell like that didn't have a hole or two in it. That's what I was just about to do. How do I crouch? Here we go. Boop, boop. I like the on-rail system, eh? You can choose where to go, eh? You don't go there automatically, but by that I mean he doesn't really go there if you need to push the direction, which is fine. At least I think that's fine, eh? It isn't too bad. I'm just trying to get as much money as possible, eh? There we go. No, but it's gonna be of use later because, you know, you get things and then you gotta use it to, like, break open stuff and such and such. What's this? Is this gonna be the map? Might as well be the map. Yippee, I got the map. Dungeon. Green areas are ones you visited. The flashing area is your current location. Tilt up and down to view other floors. Fascinating. Then, and yippee! Nice aim, eh? Well, let's see. Can I open up this one here? Oh, you can settle. Look at the rat. So I'm in here. I was about to say, isn't this a place in which I've already been? But apparently not. Oh, now I need to deal with two of these guys. I was never into the stealth game mechanic. I'm indeed very much a just go in and you know, go berserk kind of player. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, eh? They do be sniffing. What would you guys do if you had a nose as big as this? I imagine that everything must either, you know, smell extra rich or, you know, all the bad smells will be 10 times worse. Better get them. Oh, there's 3 of them, I think. No, it was only 1. It's just the lights being funky. Better get them. Since they're going in a circle, this is gonna be extra long, I believe. I couldn't go. Imagine having a build like this. That's peak gym goals. Little by little. The game is definitely gonna let you know whenever there's something funky going on. So you get a big one. Then. Okay, you guys do you. I believe they cannot really see me if I'm doing this. Well, everybody, welcome into another episode of Prop Hunt. Here we are. Of all the things that I gotta say, of all the things that they added to Among Us, I'm kind of baffled that they didn't do any prop hunt things. Hello. Oh, look at these guys. What are they up to? Follow me. Look, everybody, it's my stream. Dalai. This. Well, I'm glad that they cannot go over here. No, I don't want to let go. Don't let go to your dreams, Simple and clean. Oh, they can climb, Uh-oh. I often forget that you don't really climb like this. You don't gotta confirm your climb, eh? Ow. What do they even say? I like the little song that they do. Ow. They're quite fast as well, huh? So it's fascinating. It's a notification on my phone, man. What even was that about? Just an Android thingy. I didn't make the jump. Everybody follow me, eh? They kind of remind me of the little dudes in Nightmare Before Christmas. I like them. Although I have heard that they're really hard to battle in what is it called? In Kingdom Hearts. Got the compass. The compass. The compass. I can do something extra with this. So I imagine that there's a normal path and then a secret path. That seems to be good. This is gonna take me back where I came from. Actually, no. Where even am I? I'm definitely somewhere over the rainbow. What is that sound? Blim. That is the sound I have. I imagine that sound must be my health. Must definitely go wrong. Can I deactivate the whole thingy over here? I hope that I can. There's an extra pot with extra things. Ooh, get me this. I want one of these. Gotta surprise him. Oh, look at him go. He's so happy to see me, eh? He's going yippee, 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 yippee. Oh, let me get my thing back. Like that society, eh? Another one, eh? Poor little guy, I almost feel bad for him, eh? You got a joy pendant, you can keep it in your spoils bag. Eh? These pendants are set to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies, to nectar-filled blossoms. Fly like a butterfly. So what about this? No, that's not the thing. So what about my spoils thingy? Pirate charm. Does it do anything? This is the mysterious stone the pirate Tetra lent to you. See it when A appears. Sure. No, that's my bait bag. What about my spoils bag? This bag is primarily used to hold up to 8 different kinds of items. Oh, don't mind if I do it. That's not the thing. Then. But do they do anything? Eh? I don't even know. I could try to see it. Can I operate this? I don't think so. So my assumption is that I gotta do the same procedure for every single one of those towers, which sounds interesting. Eh? Wanna give it a try? Eh? I threw that to the ground. Can I go in here? It seems like it may be possible, but it definitely isn't. Let me carry around my quote unquote weapon. I could try and see if I can do this same set of operations for everything and anything. Nothing that I can do here. There's nothing to be done. There's nothing to be said. Did I come from here or did I come from there? Oh, I cannot carry my weapon. I don't feel like that would be a good decision, but, you know, I guess it do be like that whenever you're surviving, I guess. You don't get the luxury of owning many things, it seems, whenever you're escaping it. So imagine that this so far has been one of many battles and stuff. Let me try and get this thing. Yippee! Dun 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 dun. So what do we have around here? Huh? That's a long way. So what about this thing? Can I push it to the limit? And on it went. But what for, you may ask? So that's the other entrance. Let me try and see what I can do with this thing. Also, this only serves as a way for me to like move around the place. That's not bad. There we go. So as long as I can go back and forth, should be easy. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, the question remains: will I be able to go to that other tower? There's only a few and far in between it. But as long as you get a means to go back and forth, that is actually pretty good. Look at that guy. Do I have a... Yeah, I do have it. I don't think they will, you know, detect. Excuse-moi. I gotta wait for that guy to not be here, because I feel like that would be a bad idea, you know, to uncover the thingy. Because he's definitely gonna see me, although I don't know. Let me try and see it. Yeah, nothing suspicious going on. I love the logic behind everything, like, you know, things like this. Because it wouldn't be a fun game otherwise, you know. You gotta give the player some form of slack, you know. Give me, you know, cut me some slack, as people often say. Bim, 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 bim. Here we go. I can see the little thingy, you know, the frame generation thingy on the stairs. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of funky. Uh-oh. I didn't know that they were here. I'm not here. I love how Link is very much, you know, he's like, this again. I'm not here. That is right, eh? I mean, that is the interior, I know, but, you know. I'm glad that these things are short-sighted, otherwise it would be bad. Conveniently placed enemies for my convenience. Everything that I always wanted. But that's a lie, because all I want for Christmas is yeah. Hmm. I wonder if by some means... Well, I could try to saddle. I'm just gonna go down. Ah, oh my... My head. That's actually pretty nice. So this connects the thing with the other thing, eh? Let me do it just now. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I don't really know which has been the highest place in which I have ever jumped. So I really don't know how much my knees can, you know, withstand. Like I imagine, you know, falling from a tree shouldn't be too bad of an experience, eh? But you never know, eh? If I remember correctly, Araki, you know, Hirohiko Araki, once said, "Yo, guys, if you ever think of doing something as reckless as climbing a tree, don't do it. It's bad for your health." I imagine that he says it with, you know, he mentions that, you know, through experience. Can I not saddle through this? Oh, my neither. Thankfully, that is not too bad. But it looks like I can definitely position myself this way. Why did he start going down? Can I not? It definitely looks like I can. There's enough geometry to that. Oh, a slide. Okay, sure, let me give it a go. Settle. Whoa, I gotta remember that I confirm my opens, my climbing, with going up, not with A or B or any other letter of the alphabet. So that's how you settle. Here we go. And if I stop doing this, I won't settle anymore. Okay. Got it. I love the fog of this this game. It's quite nice. Look at that flag, everybody. Look at the flag, y'all. Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad. So how are we gonna go on about this, huh? Uh-oh, I have my life. There we go. I don't think you can, you know, grab on ledges per se. I did try. Ooh, that was close, huh? Yeah, we're getting that life back. I imagine that these things replenish themselves each time you go back. Look at the inside. Look at my eyes, unclouded by a wall. Could you grab that, please? Thank you. I gotta remember that in the GameCube, A is A and B is B. Not like, you know, unlike the rest of Nintendo consoles. Quite conveniently, right here, A is A and B is B. So that's pretty good. So I did fall from here. Wow, exposition. Exposition 33, eh? The goatee of the year, eh? I guess it wouldn't be too necessary for me to go all the way from here to there, you know? Especially since there are a ton of enemies. Yeah. I don't think it's necessary for me to do this. I already did the climbing on the other side, so let me take that path instead. I feel like it would be better that way. I imagine that they intended this scene, you know, the little cutscene, to play each time so that players won't get, like, you know, so that they won't get lost. So let me jump on my My apple. I have a gala apple right here. Mm. Pretty nice. I'm not too acquainted with the varieties of apples. I only know the gala apple. And for the longest time, I didn't know that was a thing. Eh? But I do know about the gala apple. I know about the red delicious. And I guess that's it. I don't know if Applejack is like, you know, that kind of apple. Eh? I know who Applejack is. I don't know if Apple Bloom is another kind of apple. Eh? Maybe Red Macintosh is another kind of apple. So that may, you know, that may explain his name. Eh? So that's pretty good. But so far, I don't think I have ever tried the red gala, the gala apple. Eh? And I imagine that, you know, green apples also have their own names. I'm going the exact wrong way. The exact opposite way. The exact opposite way. Time to settle, everybody. Time to settle. Never idle, eh? Get it? It had to rhyme somehow, eh? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, eh? But whenever it does, we are the rap god, the rap god. There we go. Oh, that's a fall and a half. Let me try that again. So I'm not so sure if I can grab onto a ledge like that. I may be able to, I may not. Because there's not gonna be enough time for me to, like, you know, do the thing. I can only sidle. If I stay idle, would I get caught? Look at his expression. He's like, It definitely be like that. For real, for real. I don't know. I'll try doing this, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah. Have to go up. It's actually a nice idea. Let me see if this works. And then it doesn't really work. Eh? There might be a way to grab, you know, back on the ledge. I just haven't really figured that out. I don't even know if it's grabbable to begin with. No, it doesn't seem like it is. Let me give that another try. No, he just falls. I mean, I guess I'm expecting too much on, you know, a child, a legling, and be like, yo, he's gonna let go, and then he's gonna turn around 180 degrees, and then he's gonna grab the ledge, and then he's not gonna fall, and then he's gonna become invincible. You know? That may be a little bit too much out of this little kid right here. He may be like, I'm not a kid. Well, if SpongeBob proved he's not a kid, then so can Link, you know? But I don't know if Link is also a goofy goober. People may say otherwise. I imagine that the moment that the light touches me, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna stay put. Now they actually find you this way. Well, that sucks. I wonder if there's enough. Sorry, I'm eating my apple. I wonder if there's enough. Hello, Hey. Those searchlights are a real pain, huh? you're going to have to deal with them somehow, I'm afraid. There's got to be a way to get up to where those search lights are. So maybe that's the thing, eh? I gotta get to that guy. I gotta try a different path. Maybe that's the whole shebang, you know? Wasn't that a Ricky Martin song? Shebang, shebang. No, shebang, shebang. And then the ball rises and then it goes back down. Shebang, shebang, shebang. I can only hold 200 rupees at a time. That's a shame. I mean, I'm only a kid, so I really don't know the limits of my money. I should often be like, which place should I go first? I'm gonna go here first. It seems like the right thing to do. The right occasion for the right situation. People would often say. Where am I now? I'm in a place that's... How you doing, Dominic? Welcome in. Oh my god, Smash TV. Takes like 50 million years. Oh, it's Smart TVs? I read Smash TV and I was like, isn't Smash TV supposed to be like an infinite game? Like nobody can finish that game? Which I guess it also works, you know? But Smart TVs do take a lot. If they are not as smart as, you know, they may say. That's why people buy Chromecasts or Apple TVs or what's the Amazon equivalent? Echoes? I don't remember. But yeah, I do be like that, sadly. But yeah, welcome in, Dominic. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you having a good time? Hey all. Yes, it'd be like that, eh? People, well, you know, the companies, eh? Nowadays sell... Why am I hiding it? People nowadays sell, you know, the TV thingies with the dongle thingy already attached to it. Listen up, Skrunkly. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. I already know about that. Eh? Slay the monster. Slay the sire. Yeah, Ricardo did the song, eh? Ricky Martin. Also, you may be a little bit behind on the stream, eh? You may want to, like, you know, pause it, eh? Because it was a long time ago, eh? Since I last mentioned Ricky Ricardo. Also, I have some egu, and chili chipotle. So let me give it a... Oh, and sausages as well. I couldn't go. Watch out, I have a pot, and I won't hesitate to use it. Oh, look at my dodge. Ow. Ow. How do I... Oh, did I do it? Take that, society. Okay, follow me. Ow. Where did my thing go? Ow. Ow. I gotta make him move a little bit more. Come here, fella. I don't have enough a wind-up time for that. Oh, this makes it go away. Okay, hold on. Where he going, eh? There we go. I gotta remember that BSB and ASA, eh? Otherwise it wouldn't be of use. You'll smash your TV if you keep coming like this, yeah. I'm glad that you're doing well, by the way. I'm glad that you're doing well. Twitch uses delay-based netcode, eh? Yes, shame on them, eh? They don't use what was the name of the thing, eh? They don't use I forgot about the name of the technology. Oh, that's bad, eh? Oh, rollback netcode, yeah, thank you, eh? Yeah, they don't use rollback netcode, eh? Shame on them, eh? If only they knew, eh? That, you know, rollback is best. But even so, there's rollback and there's good rollback, you know? Depending on how they code it. It's either gonna be good or it's either gonna be bad. But usually speaking, rollback netcode seems to be pretty good. Let me carry my thingy, actually. I want to smash the pots that are over here. That's not an euphemism, man. I swear, I checked last time, and it wasn't there. Let's see. Smash this thing, smash this thing, smash this thing. Yippee, everybody. We are one step closer to enlightenment, I have actually never played Smash TV. It's one of those games that I've been meaning to give it a try at least once, because I know that that game is not supposed to like be beaten. Actually, no. I'm remembering this wrong. I think Smash TV is beatable because in the second revision they made it beatable. People were like really much complaining that the game doesn't have an end. So they released a second version of the game. Let me see if I can make this right. Yippee! I did it. They're not about that rollback life, yeah? We gotta get that rollback life in our labs, yo. Could you imagine that somebody makes a chess game and they implement rollback netcode to it? Wouldn't that be funny? Eh? I mean, speed chess can go quite fast, so I can see speed chess being, you know, being something that you know, rollback netcode can be used on. Eh? It could be interesting, eh? And kind of funny, to say the least. Yeah, it would be like that. There's some fighting game lingo, eh? We are in the know, everybody. We are in the know, eh? So I've been enjoying this game so far. I don't find the repetition of the sections annoying. If I get caught, it's basically my fault. I'm still yet to find that guy. Can I survive this fall? I don't know. I definitely can. Let me go and get this guy next. Ow, my knee. Can I go here? Yes, I can. Ow. Let me see if somehow I can get this. Also, do not buy a backbone phone controller. Oh, those. They're flimsy and won't come. Oh, that sucks. I feel like I've heard those before. I've heard about those before. But man, I didn't know that they sucked. But now we know. Thanks for letting us know. I've been thinking about starting, you know, leaving not replies, but leaving La Vida Loca, leaving reviews on things that I purchase, because it is easy to understand the pain coming from somebody else's review better if it is something that, you know, other people can attest to. I don't think I am where I'm supposed to be, because I don't usually read, you know, leave reviews on things that I purchase. Hello. Uh-oh. Ow. I mean, that thing is gonna activate again, Look at all this thing there. If I can keep going like this, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There's some rupees, but I'm more intrigued about the other things. Although I wonder what those things would be. I'm gonna try and go here first. Didn't we see a chest in here? I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention, if I'm honest. But this should lead us to the other place that we need to be in. So let me give it a try. For those of you who have played this game, I imagine that there's a ton of secrets in this game, So apologies if I missed some. Hello. Look at that guy. I wonder if I can get the guy. Hold on. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Take that, society. So I just throw it to the ground. There you go. Yeah, grab your cane. I'm gonna go grab mine. It's a mutual fight of gentlemen. Gentlemancy? Is that even a word? Got him, man. It kind of sounded like those sound effects from Hanna-Barbera. Well, not so much Hanna-Barbera, but from the Looney Tunes, like poo, man. The poo sound, I already did that. We're doing progress, everybody. Yippee! I don't think I'm gonna go back and see what was on that chest. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. So says the song, Dun, dun. How many of y'all played this game back in the day, I imagine that a million people would be like, me, Interaction, I gotta say, the combination of egg and sausages and chipotle chili is really nice. So if you guys ever find yourselves in a situation in which you have those 3 ingredients, then by all means, try them together. Get that egg a little bit, you know, a little bit fried. Toast those sausages, and then put the chili chipotle. Lovely, lovely combination, Also, sorry for eating and streaming at the same time. It'd be like that. Lucky he had 2. If not, you would be so angry. I mean, they do say that if you're gonna buy something, then be sure to have enough to buy 2. So I feel like that's a nice thing to, you know, live by. It definitely, you know, saves you some trouble whenever you want to make a big purchase, you know. Because what if it breaks? What if it doesn't have any kind of warranty and stuff like that? Well, at least you have enough to buy another one. I haven't really had a situation in which something expensive has broke down. Not the minute, but, you know, on the first days. Although, nah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too expensive. I did have a phantom power converter, you know, that one that provides 45 watts, I believe, to microphones, and it was picking a lot of ground noise, and I was like, I don't like that. So I ended up returning it, but it wasn't expensive. It was like, what, $25? Which I guess in this day and age it can be a little bit expensive, I know, but, you know. Yeah. They just straight up goes, yeah. 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 Eh? There's some birds going around. As long as they don't peck on me, I'm gonna be fine. Imagine having the really, really bad luck of a bird coming and pecking on your eye. What even is this? Oh, man. Ah, my sword, Yippee, yippee, boy. You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care to not drop it again, eh? Do I not have a shield? Like that society. Oh, I thought that you could just, you know, get these guys like this. Got him. Look at Link. Yippee! We survived! And we got some money out of this. Welcome to Yakuza. The Yakuza games, eh? I don't know if you guys have ever fought in a street fighter, but is it true that whenever you do so, they leave money behind, eh? And maybe even some items, like ancient China, you know, cutlery, eh? There they are. Look at that seagull. Eh? Oh, welcome in. I didn't see your message. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, that's just Streamlabs, eh? Sorry, I was saying hi to a bot, eh? Yeah, like in an actual street fight. Eh? I'm gonna be the Bauer BRB. Eh? Yeah, I'm using my phone to, like, you know, see my messages now, and you know, it's a little window. Although I could technically, hold on, let me put it on landscape mode. Ah, that's way better now. Eh? I can see the messages better this way. Hello. Who made that be? You know what to do. Well, there I went. My life, my living, eh? And there I lay there. Also in defense. Eh? Well, thank you so much for you know, playing the game and seeing the game. Eh? Scrungly. Wake up, Scrungly. Hey, don't tell me what to do, eh? Pull yourself together, Scrungly. Is this gonna be the bird guy? And by that I don't mean the Birdman, because you know, Birdman, attorney-in-law or something. Uh-oh, went round. Oh, it's fuck yeah. Ticky. I'm trying to see if I can. There we go. Roll credits, everybody. Went round. Went round again. This is the third time this month. Yeah, this was the last Zelda ever. Eh? Anything after that is a lie. That's what... Oh, sorry, that's what people used to say about Majora's Mask. People used to say, yo, Link is there. Eh? The cake is alive. Well, I would say that this was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Eh? If you come to your senses.
Why is the thing following me? Why is the thing talking to me? Why is the thing alive? Why is it looking at me like that?
It's a nightmare. It's true nightmare, eh? You're surprisingly dull with it, eh? Did it startle you, eh? Oh, figment of my imagination of the last remaining cells of oxygen in my brain, eh? Before I perish, eh? What's your name, eh? I suppose that is only natural, as wide as the world is. I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of man. Who knew, man? Also, I heard something on my Discord. I wonder what it is. Hold on, man. I heard something on my fingers. It was my bones. Also, that doesn't really make sense, eh? Because how did I hear Discord if streamer mode is activated? Eh? I think it was the tambourine that actually, like, startled me. I am the king of red lions. Did you hear that, red lion, eh? Do not fear. I'm not your enemy. So you say. Scroongly. I have been watching you since you went to the... Hold on. That's such a pot of chili, eh? Here we go. Yeah, it was my backbones. My backbones? It was my backbones. My phone backbones. There we go. You shouldn't start, you know, you shouldn't talk and eat any kind of pepper at the same time. Not because it is spicy, but because it actually itches your throat. I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. What if I give him a Jamaican accent there? I understand how you desire to put... I don't even know how to do a Jamaican accent. Mi bombo, eh? Your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything, eh? But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Day 3 since the incident happened. I'm still on that. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird, eh? His name is... Ganon. Wow. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods have failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Scroongly, do you still wish to save your sister? Yeah, eh? And will you do anything to save her, eh? Yeah. I see it. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Did you call me a wimp? The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardships. Do you understand? I mean, if I don't have any other choice. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Oh wait, hold on. I believe that you guys can hear the... Oh. There we go, eh? Sorry if you guys heard the you know, the blender in the back. So here we go. Back at it once more. To the Great Sea! Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I'm indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. That seems understandable. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress on this island. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. Eh? I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. I thought that he was just gonna abandon him, and he was gonna be like, well, I guess I'll say, man. While the sale must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Cannot tell me what to do. It's not like he's gonna disintegrate or anything, eh? Maybe he will, I don't know. Fit in. Look at this place. Windfall Island. Oh, look at him go. He owns a place, I say. Let's see what else we can find, man. Look at those peas, eh? I don't know the lyrics, eh? Hello. How you guys doing, eh? What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just go with us. Hey. What's the matter, mister? Are you looking at us like we're into something weird like that? What? We're good guild. We don't spread out rumors, huh? Hey. I like those little accents that people can often do. Hello. You don't look at all familiar, buddy. Are you some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll around town? Our Windfall Island may be a little cozy, so to speak, but people from all over the world come here. The town's always lively. Aha, why, just walking around and having a look at things is quite fun. That's the mark of a great town. You say so. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him go. Oh. No, that's not it. That's not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, it isn't it either. I may need to do an Elvis impersonation. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice the little old you standing there. I'm Todd from The Simpsons? No, that's Todd. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Hoo-ha. Now that's basically just Johnny Bravo, The guy 1212. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. A dance that turned night and day? Uh-oh, I wonder what that could be. I can't remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get the intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy? I don't know. What even is this? He's definitely dancing to someone in a grave. I wonder who that may be. Definitely not me, So that guy perpetually will have a Johnny Bravo kind of voice. Tingle? Oh my god, it's Tingle, y'all. We have a Le Tingle here.
Alright, thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's for gift of thanks.
Tingle, tingle, culo limpa. Become an item. Yippee! He gave you the Tingle Tuner. Not the Tingle Turner. That's Timmy Turner. He gave you the Tingle Tuner. If you get stuck or anything, or need a quick hint, connect a Game Boy Advance. If I only had one. To your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tingle. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to control socket 2, 3, or 4, set the Tingle Tuner to Y, or Z, or X to call Tingle.
Now, no matter how far we travel from this Tingle cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid, Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies. So you just wait here, okay, sir? I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you?
You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to see it and press up and check your charts to find out. When you go out to see, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with chart, don't forget it. I'll be back. That's how Tingle sounds in my mind. Why was he a prisoner, by the way? I'm kind of wondering about that. And I'm kind of wondering, why did I give Tingle that kind of voice anyway? It seems like I can climb here, but is there anything of use? I honestly don't know. It's not like there's anything hidden, I think. There might be, but I'm not quite sure. Yep. I can... Oh, well, actually, I think I may know. Grab that thing, Yep. We have a tunnel, everybody, Every good cell, every good prison cell must have a tunnel like this. There's 2 ways to go on about it, so I'm just gonna go here and then go here. Hello, Down I go, Interesting that it drops me right here. I don't know how much... Well, actually, it should be connected because it is straight up from here. So that is indeed understandable, Well, let's give it another go. Maybe I will find something cool, I've been thinking about it, but I wonder if Koji Kondo ever worked on any non-Zelda... Well, he did work on non-Zelda things, but... I wonder if he worked on non-Nintendo games. That would be a thing and a half to discover. I'm gonna keep going forward. Beep, beep. So this just goes this way. I'm gonna go here. I found a rupee. I wonder what else I might find. It seems like we're going on a good path, so I'm just gonna go here. I should have kept going forward. I should have followed the path of the rupees. Although I do wonder if everything that is over there is just rupees. Maybe there's something extra that I can grab. I'm gonna go with the assumption that that is the case. So I'm just gonna give it a last try. Although, if you guys have already played this game, yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can tell me if and only if. That's actually like another thing that, you know, is available in here. Thank you. I'm also curious about how, you know, how fast the speedrun for this game is. Gonna keep going forward. Yeah. Keep pushing over here, and eventually we'll find a thing. Oh, I need to go another one over there. So I'm gonna probably come back later to this place if we get confirmation that there is indeed something. Let's explore the rest of the island. Look at those pigs. I'm glad that the pigs know that they don't need to go in the water, because otherwise it would be really bad. Let's see what else is over here. Although I may be missing something. Why were they keeping Tingle captured? What crimes did he commit? What fault was he on, except for being quite cool? There we go. I gotta remember that I have a sword now. What about this place? There's really not much to it. I can just, you know, pass around there. Hello. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see these clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. I already know her. You know something? This is running up. Yeah. You already know each other. What's up with this guys? Hello. What are you looking at, bud? Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country robe? I mean, look at that outfit. What I got up? Hey. Let's go inside of here. Hello. Hey. Welcome. Stand-up pro game for kids. You wanna play or what? I don't even know what this is. So he was changing, his shirts got sweaty and full of toothpaste. It'd be like that sometimes. This morning. Welcome to the fleet. I am the Great Admiral Dwalski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert, all hands on deck. All sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squids are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. Vad here? Oh, that was a different person, eh? Vad? Where? Ah, who I see. It's a fiend's approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be grave danger. Saylock, the commander of the new radar, to seek out and sink out the friendly hidden enemies. But we warn you, have only 24 cannonballs that on your to destroy. Yeah, thank you. So far, your best sailor has managed to destroy our best sailor. Yeah, 20 cannonballs.
Splish. Splish. Splish.
Splish.
Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
Big splish, everybody.
Splish. Kaboom! Splish.
But how many do I gotta?
Splish. 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 Splish.
Big splish, eh?
Splish. Splish.
I don't think there's any on the sides. Also, it was around that. So it's either gotta be up or down. Interesting, eh? But new server, the enemies have retreated or something. Eh? It's 10 per game, eh? Sure, let's try it again. I guess it's kind of Minesweeper, but I gotta actually, you know, aim at the mines instead. Eh? So it's basically reverse Minesweeper, eh?
Splish.
Splish, 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 eh?
Splish. Kaboom! Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish.
Fascinating.
Splish. 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 Splish.
I'm gonna be doing this at random, eh?
Splish. Splish.
I imagine that there may be a trick to this.
Splish. 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 Splish.
Oh, so it was around that. Interesting. I want to give it another try. I have enough money for like 1,000,000 games, so that's fine. I love that he at least tries, you know. Splish.
Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay. Also, it is like a long, a medium, and a large one.
Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
Oh, I didn't do it in 20.
Splish. 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 Splish.
Oh, it was around there. Yeah, let's give it another go. Eh? This is starting to be fun.
Splish.
Not that it wasn't in the best place.
Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Did it?
Splish. 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 Splish.
Couldn't possibly be here.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish.
Wait, shouldn't that be?
Kaboom!
Oh, so that was the last one. Interesting. Eh? I wonder what you can win by, you know, winning this game. Eh? Big kaboom, everybody. Do you guys know what you win if you win this? Uh-oh.
Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
We did it, everybody. We won. Yippee! Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on the Fire Island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. We did it, everybody, eh? We got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. Yippee! So, thanks for playing and all that. I could tell you how fun it was for me. Don't forget your umbrella. Nothing on your way though. Yeah. Hey. So that's interesting. That was indeed a thing to do. So this was basically reverse minesweeper, or I guess more so battleships. I don't know. I never actually understood. Hello. I never actually understood the way that, you know, battleships work. It may be something similar to this. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It's used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure if it's I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though. So if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. It looks like a watery wind is blowing now. A watery wind. Fascinating. Well, I imagine that I do need the thing that I'm supposed to not know what it is, right? You know. And then we can get many things. Yo, what's up? Now, I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? Now, intriguing. Beguiling? I don't know. I know you're just a small child, but I've found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Worry? Yeah, worry. Once long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. Tell me, young sir, why are your good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? I spread kindness where I can, and still my box does not come back to me. It is a sad thing. You may look like a child, but you can see why I cannot be assured of your youth. Be a good boy and be gone, shoo-shoo. But... Of course, I have countless picto boxes, but I do not want any of them stolen from me. My heart could not take it any loss. Are you not gonna sell anything to me? I came as a customer. Is that how he treats it? Is that how he treats customers? I don't think this is a shop, by the way. This is a guy. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the dock? Or just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just send it to those and use that button to put it in the post box. It's that easy. Before long, the Rita postman will come to deliver it to whomever you send it to. He's a hardworking fellow, I tell you. I don't really have any kind of what. Oh, look at them go! Look at them marching on! Yo, buddy, looking for a big box or something? Yeah, thought so. There ain't nothing in this town that we killer beasts don't know.
Boss, I've heard about this from my dad. A while back, the thief stole a picto box and he was held in the town jail for a long time.
I already have one, I guess. Oh, so that's what Tingle did. Tingle.
That thief managed to get free after a while, but the box he stole was never found.
Haha, maybe it's still hidden somewhere in the jail cell, don't you think? Oh, so that's what we can get out of that. Give me a break. How stupid would that be? Real stupid. That sounds stupid, yeah. Haha, real stupid. So that's the thing that we gotta find in Dingle's cell, the picto box. Hello. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Maybe. What can I do for you on this fine day? I know I may look a bit fleshy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children on this island about the true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It is as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan? I can talk some sense into him for me. This young man for me? Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I mean, it usually is the other way around. But, you know. Thank you. Let me see what I can do. So I imagine that Ivan is the guy that talks, you know, that walks like he owns the place. Ivan, are you looking for a pick the box or something? It's the same thing. If I talk to any of them, it's gonna say the same thing. I have never actually used a beret in real life. I do wonder if they are as comfy as they may look. I heard that kind of sound there. I don't know what it is. Or what the meaning of it is. Take that, society. It actually went straight to him. I'm glad that it actually, you know, didn't hurt him, man. He didn't even seem to mind. He's just as powerful. Well, let's try and get the pick the box. I'm sure that something, anything, will actually come out of that. Grab that stuff. He's like, yeah. I love that little yeah kind of sound he does. He's like, yeah, I'm a gangster. Yeah, you know. Kind of a weird question, but who do you think is the most gangsta? I'm going in a circle. Who do you think is the most gangsta Link? I'm gonna need to like back it up. There we go. I don't know. I guess that is indeed a weird question, but the most gangsta Link. That is indeed a thing to think about. The most gangsta Link. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna give it another go. Oh, this should be it. We did it, everybody. We got the Pinto box. The Pinto Beans box. Look at this call. Take that, society. Date unknown. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the Pinto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded. Yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out of. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the Pinto box. The Pinto box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to those things and press A to snapshots. Use that to zoom in and out. Press R to switch to its delightful pictograph view mode. It saves up to 3 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to live in it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking in those pictographs. Which one of these calls do you guys think that guy is, huh? If only we knew. Yeah. Time for the Pinto box. You got the picto box. Set it to and use it with one of those buttons. It can hold up to 3 pictograms. Fascinating. And yeah, vandalism. Like now, I guess it doesn't really matter if we go back and forth. I'm gonna try and go back, you know, through the same place I came from. Maybe I'm gonna get an achievement if I do that. Maybe this way. I don't know. Oh, look at this. Let's go a little bit forward. And I believe this is the way we came from. No, actually, no. This way. Back it up. Going in reverse. There we go. We made it back home alive. Yippee. Take that, society. I don't think there's anything inside these things. Well, we have a picto box, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be the talk of town now. Maybe I can give it back to the guy. Let me put this into here, sure. Zoom in and zoom out. You can record 3 more pictograms. Yeah. That has a nice zoom, actually. Look at this geometrical tree. Interesting. I don't think anybody is gonna be saying anything about the picto box, so. Yeah. What if I just do this instead? I'm fine with this. Yo, what up? Yeah! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yo, boy, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh, do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hack of a teacher again, is it? Came here to give us a talk to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right? Tell us not to be tardy, right? Yeah, but forget about that. We're the mighty and invisible gang of the 4, the killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud, if you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Sure, eh? Are we gonna fight, eh? What are we gonna do, eh? Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. So it's like the guys in Majora's Mask. As he says that we won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. The fact that they included that line means specifically that somebody during testing did try to, you know, to leave the island. If you catch all of us, we lose. You got it, buddy? Ready? Go. So one went over here. I wonder if there's a time limit you know, behind all of this. Oh, did you guys see a guy running? Not even 42 rupees, eh? I'm ignoring you. Why you ignore us, huh? You stinker, eh? I'm not stinky, eh? You are, eh? No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Sure, have some rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! Eh? We each get 1 rupee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. All the yippies in the chat. US turning. Yeah, US turning on the AC. You got to fix the insulation in your house of the dead, eh? Yeah, I mean, whenever the insulation actually, like, you know, breaks or is not properly applied, it can be really bad. All the cool air gets out and heat gets trapped. I believe that can be a little bit... That can build up humidity. Humidity, doesn't it? I really don't know. We're still not going to tell you anything, not even a teensy-weensy rumor. Yeah, we will never tell you about the jars hidden in the grass clumps around the town. No chance, our lips are sealed. Interesting game. I love it. I love being cheeky and be like, haha, we will never tell you about this thing and this thing. I was kind of sure that one of the guys was gonna, you know, be here. Do you think it's strange for a guy like me to walk around? Well, whatever, I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. Well, now I know. Now we know. I was gonna say, if you sneak behind a tomb like this, you know, as a plaything, I don't think it's you know, I don't think it is tasteful, but sure. Why did he? Well, I mean, he's a child, so either he doesn't know his own weaknesses, or maybe he just not care. I don't think I can cut this thing. Look at this dude. In front of the grave, dancing on it. In front of the grave, dancing. I feel like there's a lot of songs that talk about dancing on graves, or like in front of them. Oh yeah, that's how he is. He's just dancing like that. They got them dancing. He's like, you know, like that. Look at this guy. He knows what's up. That's basically Mexican culture. We see the dead and then we dance around like that. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Gonna get you. Let me put away my sword. Maybe that's making the thing. You got me. Hello. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. My tale of... The accent challenge. Number 1, Vini. Number 3, E. Number 5 is This game takes place in Cancun or Somalia. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. Homer, is that you, She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight the mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Okay, that's a sentence, please save my poor daughter, I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the thinking. Sure, buddy. Let me find the other guys. Look at this dude. Maybe the other boys over here. My boy. This piece is what all true warriors strive for. I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok. Hello. Yeah. Of course, there are other ways to go. Fantastic, I cannot get the rupee now. Hello, Ah, lame. You ain't caught everybody yet. You ain't nice, Well, you stink, Stinky, stinky, stinky. I don't think any of them is gonna be in the water. There's a little piece of land over there. I wonder if, you know, one of the kids would be there. I see something now. Well, I guess I'm just going there anyway. Oh, I cannot really climb, eh? Well, let's try going back at shore. Here we go. I don't think there's any hidden pots over here. I actually never been to Cancun. Maybe one day I will go to Cancun. Someday. Maybe not today, but someday. Bim, bim, bim. I wish you could headbutt the pots, you know. Would be better that way. Like this. It would be funky if one of the kids was, you know, on this tree. What are you so sad about, huh? You're looking for a sail? I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove off, will you? Drop anchor somewhere. Drop anchor somewhere. That's indeed a sentence and a half. Drop anchor somewhere. Where might the other kids be? I could have gone there. It doesn't really matter. Hello, eh? Beside the bomb shop, eh? Well, I've already been there. I imagine that every friend group has, you know, the guy who walks, you know. Have you guys ever heard about the man who's actually been walking around the earth for like 20 something years, like 27 years? There's a guy who has started walking since 1998, and right now he's almost done with walking around the earth. It's insane how that goes, you know, but I feel like it is an interesting thing to do, you know, in humanity. It's gonna go down in history as the guy who walked the earth. You know, the man who walked all over the earth. I find that interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna check over here. Maybe some of the guys are over here. There's also another pot here. Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me that money. Here we go with the money. What about over here? There shouldn't be too many more spots in which the guys could be. I don't remember them specifically saying that they will be on land. Yeah, there's no wind. I gotta conduct the wind somehow. My knees! Ow. Exploding knees. What's up with this guy, huh? My dear fellow, I can't help you trying to come in this way. No, go over there. A story is a strange one. I came across coarse seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits, yet mysteriously only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the look of it, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh, yes indeed. Could you not purchase that for me? It is my one and only help from home. The people of this town do not seem to at least the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas above their town. This epic of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finance. Sure. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use this funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Yippee! Very well, young master, as I promised, please take that. I took that. I got a boat sail. Fascinating, eh? You have made a good purchase today, my young master, and you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Yippee. We have become an investor, everybody. What about here? I don't think any of the guys would be here. Hello. I gotta recoup my losses somehow. You look like a curious boy. Did you know that there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. Why this film? Why the Rito? But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. If only. Where could the other guys be? What are they talking about? She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It is that she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry.
What are you doing?
We're discussing very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. Now, shoo. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's a cafe. I don't think I'm gonna be going here just now. Do you know that Tony Hawk Pro Skater was the last game ever made for Nintendo 64? I think I heard something about that. I didn't know it was that game though. You have that game. Oh yeah. It is always nice to preserve physical media. Yippee. Stretch. People from all over the world seem to be gathering here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together, but you know what? Money is important, sure. But don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. That do be true. The color of the cartridge is black, saying like, thanks for the gaming memories, Nintendo 64. That actually, yeah, I can see that happening, yeah. It's one of those things that make you be like, yeah, special edition, because, you know, one more ride, and then that's all, folks. Although, technically speaking, people can make their own cartridges, but it is definitely not a cheap thing to do. And, you know, there's homebrew releases and then official releases, so it is understandable that Tony Hawk Pro Skater was the actual last game released for it, on an official manner. Where could the other guys be? It's like saying the old horse is still kicking, and what about that guy? Jesus Christ, that guy's gonna fall. Yep, to sailors like us, the winds are our whole life. It should be nice if a fair wind blew today. I don't think I can. Get this door. Not in frame, he's not in frame. There we go. It's gonna be my memento from this place. Let me put this over here. I love that that kind of item assignation is kind of like with Ape Escape, you know? Now, how in the blazes am I gonna catch that guy, huh? I really don't know. Can I... No, I cannot. I thought that I could jump over there. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. Young boy who promised to rescue my daughter Maggie. You must hurry, hurry. I'm so worried about my daughter. Yeah, I know about it, man. Can I imagine that he's gonna be the one that runs the fastest. I couldn't go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running, eh? Oh, you got me. No way. So where could the last one be? Funnily enough, I imagine that he was supposed to be like the hardest one to get. But for some reason or another, I haven't found the third one. He must be nearby. I'm gonna search over here. Maybe something good will happen. Something's gotta give. I'm still baffled by the meaning of that song. I still don't know what it means. Something's gotta give. There's a lot of bands that I did not know back in the day. Did I talk to you already? If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why looking this fine will have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back in the day. I'm still getting better than all those younger girls I know. If you say so. If you say so. If you say so. Such a queen. But yeah, back in the day there was a lot of bands that I didn't listen to. Nirvana was one, Blink 182. I didn't used to listen to a lot of rock bands at the time. I mostly listened to like, things that I already knew. If it didn't come from Guitar Hero, I didn't really know much about things. Palmer commemorated it by playing it and delaying in his flights. Interesting, eh? I didn't know about it. It do be like that. But yeah, I should definitely open up my music palette, eh? When it comes to things like that. I wonder if the other kid is like around here. He may be. Hello. Oh, that look in your eyes. So you find yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to come aboard. Sail to catch the wind, which push the boat forward. The up that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Use the hand to steer, wish to move quickly. You should keep the wind blowing directly into your sail. You can always press A to pull away the sail. Okay. Sure. Oh, one more thing. When you are out at sea, with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading to on the sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up on the D-pad to open the chart and confirm your position. Now a watery wind blows, hop in and let it carry us to the east. But what if I don't? I still have things to do. So BRB. I'm really looking forward to hear the song of sailing. I know that it is a very iconic one, so that's something that I'm looking forward to. So where's the last kid? He's not under the pier, is he? No, he's not. How safe it is to build a pier or like a little bridge on top of barrels? Wouldn't they? Well, I mean, I guess it's not too. I mean, it kinda is. Like, what's preventing these barrels from moving? Clearly, there's something about the buoyancy that's making that happen, you know? But they're not going up and down, up and down. I don't know. Those of you who know more about physics, let me know. Where could the last guy be? Look at that guy. He walks around like he owns the place. He doesn't seem to be here. And that thing goes to the windmill. What if I just go here? Yes, indeed a fancy house, but not something that I gotta search to or for or buy. Ew. There doesn't seem to be a kid over here, nor over there. Where could he be? I cannot buy anything else from you. Windfall is a warm and bustling place, I deem. I do believe I shall settle and open my business here. Yes, that is the plan. Oh yes, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell. Delivery bag? Sure. I was gonna say that rock looks a little bit suspicious, but doesn't really do anything. Haven't caught everybody yet. And I don't think the guy's over here. I don't think he turned into a pig. Do you guys remember that scene from Pinocchio when the guy transformed into a donkey? I remember that. I remember the nightmare of that. I mean, I guess what's most, you know, nightmare about the whole thing would be the whole transformation, because I don't know if you guys have played Altered Beast. Not the OG one, but the one in the remake that they did of Altered Beast. It showed you the whole transformation process, and but you can kind of see the whole pain the character goes through, because your body morphs essentially. So your bones rearrange, your muscle grows, tissue break, you know. Kind of reminds me of a comic of, you know, of how angels get their wings, and sometimes wings, you know, can be quite painful, because it's basically bone getting out of your back. Yo, what up with this guy? This be the bomb shop. Go on and use the thingy. My ancestors been making bombs for generations. Now, seems like I'm the only person left in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world, and which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. And I don't approve of you, so beat it. That's a lot of money. Listen to me, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for this, so scram it. Okay. I mean, I guess selling bombs to a kid wouldn't be a good idea either, so... It kind of makes sense, huh? Hmm. Where could the last guy be, huh? Feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3 in fact. I got a black splotch pig too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I'll let them ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can stop worrying about the little guys. I mean, it'd be like that, you know. I mean, I get I could try looking for this little guy all day, every day, but I know that you guys want the stream to move forward, so I'm gonna unfortunately have to search for the last guy. With a guy then, just so that you guys won't get bored of everything and anything. So let's see. Let's check this out. Wake 4 kids location. I only need the 3rd one. I imagine it is the 3rd one. Start the quest, go to the schoolhouse during the day and talk to the teacher. Yeah. Even hides over there. Jane hides behind the bomb shop near the beaches. I already have found that guy. Jan hides under the stone walkway. Okay. It is a little bit interesting that I have not found him yet. Because I do remember, you know, going there. So he's really close by, huh? Oh, he's literally over there. Literally. What up? Imagine if he just fell through the ground there. And he went, yeah, like that. Oh, he was waiting for me. Yeah. You're awesome, man. Oh, he's the only one who knows what's up, man. Arrgh, I can't believe me, matey. You fought all 4 of us. Now he's a pirate, eh? And you cut us all to talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anybody. And to reward your hide-and-seek skills, here, take this, bud. Yippee, you got a piece of heart. I need 2 more for another heart. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bot, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing, we need you to apologize to Mrs. Mary for us. Okay. Sure. You do you. Let's go with her. Or to her. Or rather... I don't know. Are those the Pirate Kings? Supposedly, eh? Like Luffy, eh? What can I do for you in this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me, I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear, you fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. Money. Oh, one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow to be a fine young man and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Oh, that's very nice of her. Yippee. Well, I mean, she's not wrong. And so the song goes. I thought that maybe she was gonna like teach me a lesson on something, eh? And that would make me extra smart. Hey, it sounds like you apologized to the teach for us, good old Mrs. Mary. And speaking of, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon? Well, so what, do you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but she loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where did you get a... Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly lights up on top of the trees. Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Ah, that's crazy talk. I mean, I have a joint pendant over here. Sure, open it up. There we go. So climbing a tree, you say? Wait, that ought to do it? Taking this out here won't do anything. Well, just let me go in. Open it up. Here, have this. My dear, that's a drawing pendant! Yippee! Throw my hands in the air. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that, why it is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hardest thing around here. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I would actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's rough. It's tough to put it. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. I got some money. What a pleasant surprise. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Yippee. I mean, I have another one. Here, hold this. Did you bring me more joy pendants again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? One? Well, that's not quite enough. No, if you could collect 20 of them for me, I'll give you something quite splendid. Yeah, that's your homework for today, dear. Collect 20 of them. It's just not in my nature to do such scrounging for scrounging, eh? Well, I guess for jewelry. But you can do it, can't you? Please wrap me up in pure joy of 20 of those delightful things. Sure. One day I will know. One day I will get all of those pendants. Maybe not today, maybe someday, I don't know. I may need a guide for that. Hey, sounds like you apologize. Yeah, I know. I already gave the pendant to her. I like it that one of those little guys has a Wolverine kind of hairdo. The bot is gonna be so mad with me because he said, "Yo, no, not taking the scenic route," you know. But you know, what can I do? I'm not trying to 100% this game, but if we come across the other joy pendants, then maybe we could try to 100% again. Or at least that side quest. It is a nice way to tell the player, yo, you can come back here like anytime you want. Yeah. Let's see what's around here. I gotta check the rest of the island. Look at this dude. What about this dude? Hello. I wonder how like you will do. It's difficult to tell, yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away. Yeah, okay. I need to rescue her. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worried so over the idea, sure. Yeah, sure. You're a brave boy to take on this task, I assure you. If you do rescue her, I will pay you so much money as it takes you. I'll give my entire fortune for her safety. Be careful with what you say. What are these things? I don't think I need to break this because they do look expensive, so... Let's go with the pictograph guy. I'm sure that there's something cool that he may give. Maybe he won't. I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Hello, yeah, I already know. I have already told you about the thing. Look at that guy. The Pictobox guy was around here, wasn't he? Oh, here it is. Let me equip the Pictobox. Why, young sir? I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine Pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? Here, there can be no villain amongst the ranks of Pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. Oh, thank you. Now, but yours is a fine crafted Pictobox. I once had a Pictobox on that quality. I would have liked to have had the chance to compare it to yours.
But what if it is the same one?
Huh? Wow, look at all these pictographs there. Oh. Are there some finely snapped pictographs there? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect. Oh, sure, eh? Sure, you do you. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs whenever I went. Have a look at them, youngster. What is this a pictograph of, you ask? Those are creatures called chuchus. They have said to have medical properties, so they are most important resources treated by sailors all over the world. But there is even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue chuchu. It is only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You would be most lucky to even come across one, young sir. Interesting. I imagine that these are many more things. Pikachu, yeah. Up, down, left, right, choo. Up, down, left, right, choo. There seems to be another entrance to this place. I wonder if I can get here over there. Maybe. But what other entrance could there be? Maybe up there? I don't know. I only know that there's a secret passage to go over there. I think I could try going on the upper floor. Let me give that a go. What's this? Oh, it's the teacher's school. Come on, the magic school bus. I don't believe there was a Spanish dub of the magic school bus, but I might be wrong because that series was very popular. So, you know, where there's money to be made, there's a dub to be done. It seems I can go from above. Interesting. Oh, I feel like I've done enough already in this island. So let's just go and you know, do the sailing. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's right, I gotta equip the sail, the mount. Sail. And off we go, yippee! Are you guys ready for the song? Oh, about the thing, actually. What about the map? So it seems like I can go here. 7,000 by 7,000. I love this song, it's really cool. It is very turururu, as people often say. How do I stop, by the way? Oh, it says stop in the thing. I'm kind of wondering what's on these islands, but uh-oh. There we go. I'm gonna try and see what's on these little islands. There must be something cool. Gotta get out. What do we have over here? This seems like a cool thing. Whoa, we have grass to cut. More money. Money that I cannot really get because I have my thing full. Good morning, good mythical morning. Welcome to the island postal service. What do you have for delivery? I have nothing. I never have anything. Is this an egg? This doesn't seem like an egg. I don't even know what this thing kinda seems like. I'm gonna trim the edges. Maybe there's something. Oh. Well, this looks like adventure, so let's just go in. And Link died at the end. So is this a Groudon? This seems like a Groudon. Can I cut the tree? I can. I don't even know why I did that. But I did. There's... I can't really do that. There's things in the ceiling. What even are those? Sail it. I don't even have a Ow. Those are some sounds and a half. I got something else. You got some red chew jelly. Keep it in your sports bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. If you say so. So much money that I cannot use. So much money that I cannot get. Ow. So I wonder if I should take a picture of the blue choo-choo whenever it actually like releases or shows up. There seems to be a way for me to climb up there. I imagine revisiting more of the Groudons. The more that I play is gonna be a thing, because there seems to be many paths that I cannot access with my current equipment. Like this and like this and like this. But I got something out of this. Let's see what this is. And we even got a cutscene, eh? What could this be? If it's money, I'm gonna cry, eh? Oh, a piece of heart. That's lovely, eh? We only need one more. Only need one more. We only need one more. Only need one more. I imagine that if we ever come across a boomerang or something, you know, a ranged weapon, we can actually like hit those things. So well, now we know. But it is nice that they do give you a piece of heart, so that way you wouldn't think like, oh, I came here for nothing. Eh? There we go. Camera angles. I thought that was another boat, but that's something else. Well, that's indeed something. Let me go and see if I can talk to this guy. Hello. Maybe I can talk to him while in the boat. Maybe, I don't know. If I have a hook shot in the near future, which I imagine that is gonna be the case, I'm gonna be able to like hook shot on those things. But not now. Maybe some other day. Can I talk to these guys? Can I not Let me see if I can brand them. Also, where did they go? Oh, there they are. Little by little, we're gonna be approaching them. It's gonna be fun. We're definitely going against the wind, but you know. So what's up with these guys, huh? Let's check them out. Hello. I come in peace. Yeah. Mighty fine boy you got there, Bob. You must be searching for the treasures on the seafloor too, aren't you? Haha, you won't get any from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. Eh? You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave this shore, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy up here. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, Bob, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come now, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, no, or nah. Scrap it there. I got the treasure chart. Okay. Open your C chart, then press Y to check your charts. To change your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area, then use the chart to find the treasure. Interesting. First, press up, then open your C chart. Yeah, thank you. You search for treasures by comparing them to specific island charts on the left with treasure charts on the right. Simple, but after that, all you need to do is we use the same thing you used to haul out treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribe folk of Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Eh? Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna keep going for this thing. I don't want to be going here. Oh, I can jump this way. So the treasure map, you say? This map isn't open. Open it with A. Okay, if you say so. Ah, but speaking about the map. Yeah, this must be the place in which we gotta go. What about this? Outer Island. And this is the Forsaken Fortress. Isn't the Forsaken Fortress the place in which the tribe is? I may need to go there first. I'm almost entering this place. I wonder what that means. I wonder if eventually you will be able to like speed up your boat. That would be lovely, I think. And it is not like it is slow, but you know, sometimes with games like this you may feel like, you know, some updates will be had or done. There on the horizon, that is our destination, Scrungy Dragon Roost Island. Ah, this song, eh? This song is in Smash Bros as well, I believe. Hold on, I'm eating an apple. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. Like the bear in the Jungle Book. You must go see this dragon and request him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. But I guess we have no other choice. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the one Viking tradition of short years so long ago, and the people put this place ago. And this version, he cannot really talk because he has something in you know, inside his mouth. Even so, I thought it may be some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conducting it 3-4 times. Do not touch the left analog stick, maybe. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting up, down, right. Oh, I feel like there may be a little bit of a... That's about as you do not have the time exactly right, just be sure to be holding the proper direction. But do I gotta keep holding it, or do I just push it, eh? Like this. Shouldn't that be that? Oh, that's right, because it is mirrored, sorry. Yeah. I thought that it was gonna be the same direction of the thing. No, it is mirrored because I'm looking the other way. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sorry. So left is gonna be right and right is gonna be left. That way. Very nice, that was splendid. Next is 4/4. Change the rhythm, then match the rhythm. Oh, I gotta keep it, okay. Here we go again. Fascinating. That's it, Skrungly. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Now, back at it. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 by tilting right. It would do the same. Okay, that's actually pretty good, eh? You receive the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the powers of the gods. Select Y, Z, or X, and use it by pressing whatever button. Yeah. Don't tilt the thingy to conduct. Don't tilt the thing to conduct on 3/4. Left for 4/4 and right to 6/4. Okay, sure. Thank you. What's this? Danger! Do not attack the explosive fruit. You cannot tell me what to do. Fume. Fume. Can I break this like this? Oh, explosion. You can't stop me. Yeah. It caught me a little bit off guard that the direction was mirrored, but it makes sense because we are looking on a different perspective. Eh? Explosive fruit. Eh? Yeah, those are bombs. Yeah, those are not fruits. Eh? Would I like to save? Yes. The game has been saved. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it even has the fuse. Yeah. Those are weird looking fruits. Eh? Fascinating. Yeah. Yippee! I wonder if I can get something out of this this tree. I guess not. Unless we found some secret money. Money that I cannot really get because, you know, I need to find another wall. It's like that episode of SpongeBob. If you eat it, then if you eat the pile, you'll explode at sunset. Yeah. I remember that episode. Yeah. If you eat that pie, so I'm sorry, I read it as pile, but no, it's the pie. Eh? There's also another episode of explosions, you know, related to explosions. I may need to set something over here. In which, do you guys remember that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward doesn't like, you know, Krabby Patties and then he can't stop eating them, eh? And then SpongeBob is like, don't eat all of those Krabby Patties, Squidward, because... And Squidward goes, because what? Because there's not gonna be any left because I'm gonna be fat? And SpongeBob goes... No, how was it? No, Squidward asks, "Yo, what? Am I gonna explode?" And then SpongeBob says, "No, because it's gonna go down to your thighs, and then you will explode." Eh? And then he explodes. Eh? I remember that. I wrote that episode. Eh? Mail center. A mall center, not mail. Well, I meant mall. What's the difference, eh? Can I get this thing? How convenient that that bomb actually, like, you know, lasted for a little bit more. Time to settle. Oh, look at this camera angles, eh? Love me some camera angles. Money. Ah. Let's try that again, eh? I'm glad that we took out those boxes. We got them boxes. We got them boxes. Oh, we can actually like pull them, can't we? Fascinating. Now we don't need to climb up there anymore. We can just go here and go there and go everywhere. Which makes me think that that's the thing as well with the other side of the island. Maybe we can pull a box or push it down there. Push it to the limit. Hello. Let me eat a little bit of my apple. That is me. It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far. You have traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? No. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. What could possibly go wrong? I have an idea, Scrungly. Would you like to meet our chieftain? Chieftain? The chieftain? Chieftain, eh? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of the Airy. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everybody know you're coming. Come inside, Scrungly. I'll be waiting. That's how they go. I feel like that may be a little bit racist to the people over there. Do we have any bombs here? No. Maybe we do. Let me see what's over here. My niece. Look at this crab. Look at this crab. It might be possible to do this. Respondo tu llamada, joven elfo. Wow, fascinating. Maybe I can actually like do this thing. Oh, it would have been nice if another bomb would, you know, grow over there. Leyenda de Melody, yes, I know about that, yeah. Legenda. It's a devil. Squawk, 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 squawk. I remember that show. For those of you who are non-native Spanish speakers, man, oh man, you guys are missing out. I don't think it would be possible for me to carry that bomb all the way over here. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yeah. Maybe I can break this thing here. Yeah, this is actually inspiring me to beat all of Ocarina of Time. I mean, I imagine that series introduced a lot of people to Ocarina of Time to begin with, let alone Zelda, you know. So, you know, this kind of influence us all. One way or another. One way or another. Oh, look at this dude. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, 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 yo. Look at this dude. Oh, thank you as always, appreciate the business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me, I'll buy it for you. Would you prefer to buy something first? You, Mr. Customer, have saved up to 7 points, haven't you? If you save up even more, something good will happen to you. Something very good. All-purpose bait, I already have that. Give me another pair. I don't really know what that is for. Thank you. You don't need any more, you already have some more. I'm gonna buy a ton of this. Oh, actually I cannot. You don't need any more than what you already have. I don't know how to use those pairs. What are they even for? I know that it said what those were for, but I didn't pay any attention. Let me go and try to see if there's anything over here. Up. I do need something to shoot at those things, actually. That's a lot of bombs. Bombs? You want them? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Let me see if I can carry this bomb far enough. So it seems that that may need to wait. What about here? What's this? What's this thing doing here? There appears to be markings that indicate a specific direction. Down. Do you know what it is? This is interesting. I was taking into consideration the light side of the thing, as the direction I needed to put to, you know, move the stick, instead of the actual arrow. That is, you know. I thought that the arrow was not the place. That is interesting. Let's see. Let's see. No, so the thing actually, the arrow is in the direction of the opposite side. Well, yeah, it is indeed mirrored then. So I was right in thinking that it was mirrored. Mirrored. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a mighty nice race. The name's Cephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you got a nice wind sense about you. Eh? I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it's giving you control over the direction of the wind, where the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother TLoZ is miffed about his monument here being broken. And now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request to you. Yippee! I gotta go, my people need me, eh? It's broken, all broken. So now we know the winds of fate. Wow. Fascinating. I don't know how that's gonna help me right now, but you know. Now the wind has taken on another direction. Another direction, another direction. Ow. Ow, hey. You. You. So let's go and meet with the guys. I'm sure that, you know, whatever they may have for us is gonna be good. Especially the item that we already know that they're gonna be giving us. Just gonna be the grappling hook. I don't know if it's gonna be a good look for me to come in with my sword unsheathed. Unsheathed? I don't know. Well, have you discovered the cause of the great Baloo's anger? Hello, Ah, so you're Scrungly, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Baloo. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Baloo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings, I don't know, who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Baloo on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Would you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Scrungly with regards to our son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Scrungly is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali will open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. Well, maybe. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings. There we go. Yet, he's weak. In some ways, and in light of current events, he's weak in some ways, and in light of current events, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Yeah. I thank you. We shall do our best to solve the problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Will you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Pip, 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 pip. Here, Sonic, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. You got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items. Select it on the item screen and press those buttons to see what you have inside. You shall find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Give the Great Baloo to us. I don't know. Give it to the... In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Command. If you say so. So what do we have now? Delivery bag. I have nothing. But it is nice to have all of these things. If you want to get the Dragon Roost Cavern, I got some bad news for you. The bridge is out and there's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond is all dried up. No need to panic though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. So we need to blow up the thing, yeah. We need to blow up the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what he may seem like right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali never once complained, though I'm sure he's been lonely at times. He's the chieftain's son through and through. However, his grandmother passed recently, and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see. A great, great woman. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the great Baloo to Kamali's grandmother. Interesting. Exposition, exposition, exposition. There he is. Yo, he has the Dragon Balls. I feel like I've seen this thing somewhere else. Yeah. Oh. Oh, who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? It's not like it used to be. You're taking my life away, ruining everything. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. It's fine. Jeez, eh? But I mean, he recently lost. He recently lost his grandmother, so yeah. I understand. So that's where I came from. Cannot really go there. Well, it's not like I cannot go, but you know. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're the adventurer guy. The adventure guy. Adventure caller. Sailing from island to island, action, excitement, right? Eh? So, with all the adventure you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? Eh? My girlfriend, she wants one of those things for the longest times. And actually, I kind of promised that I'd send one to her. Would you meet young Master Kamali, ask him about the ball he's carrying? That might just help break the ice. Wow, eh? It's a shame that that I'm too busy to spend more time with you. You seem to be a nice enough fellow. Sorry. What about you, huh? Well, no, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? No. In fact, it's bad. The thing is, this hoopla with the Great Baloo has left me without enough help. Well, that kind of sucks. Can I break things? I don't think these things have anything, so I'm just gonna leave these things alone. What about here? Squawk, squawk, squawk. Hey, you over there, catch! He didn't catch. Every year, the Rito sponsor a Birdman contest on that island of the East. I wonder if we'll have one this year. English. I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Balloon that we're running short of the delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh well, back to work. Squawk, 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 eh? Well, that he went. Fascinating, eh? There's nothing over there. But what about here? Hello. We used to have such nice breezes blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What curse luck. But which direction would you want us the thing to go in? That's sure. How was the thing? I think it was up, right? I forgot. It was up, down, up, right, down. I think it was that. The Wind's Requiem. I don't know, do you want me to be like this? I don't know. Sure, I mean, I can now change the wind, but I don't think they have told me which direction they want me the wind to go. I can change the direction of the wind so now that the windmill in the other island would actually, like, you know, work. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're scrungly, aren't you? Eh? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit, Baloo. My name is Medley. Eh? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I saying? Here, take this from the chieftain. He wants you to give this directly to Princess Komali. Princess? Prince? I don't know. I have read so many words. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on the item and blah 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 blah. This room, way in the back on the first floor, is Prince Komali's room. Prince, okay. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manners. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen strongly. I have a small favor I would like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of the Dragon Roost cabin later? I'll explain everything there. If you say so. I don't have any other choice, so, you know. Oh, hello. I guess it's to be expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost spawn is completely dried up. I don't have a bomb. I mean, there are a couple of them, but the thing is like broken. I cannot even try to go down there. Maybe if I go on the other side, I could go there. I mean, even if the bridge is down, you could still climb. You could still climb the thing. Eh? There we go. So maybe, I don't know. Let's go to Prince Komali. I keep changing his royal decree or something. Pip, 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 pip. Yeah, hello. Big one from me. Let's see. Let us give him the thingy. And that's gonna be with Y. Here you go. Special delivery. A letter from my father. Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he is one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get the skull from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I don't really feel like going to see Balloon right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can call Baloo down? Sure, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything, bragging doesn't cost a thing, eh? I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. The obstacles? What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandmother gave it to me. Din's Pearl. My grandma used to be Baloo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Baloo's language. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she could calm Baloo down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll all fail. They will fail. I know it. No one else can calm Baloo down. It's impossible. What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy. You say so. And eventually I feel like that pearl is gonna, you know, end up in my hands somehow. some way or another. It is still yet to be seen how, but you know it will. Also, by the way, how's the volume of the game? I've been thinking about asking that. I've been thinking about the thing. Yeah? I'm charging my cuerno celular. I have never, ever heard somebody call the cuerno celular. Well, a celular cuerno. Is that another? The Legend of Zelda reference? You'll be AFK. No worries. I could probably somehow water the plants, but it's yet to be seen how. Oh. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? It used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Baloo, he became so angry. No, it shows how my Uncle David calls my cellular cuerno. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess when you put it on your ear, it kind of looks like a horn. I don't know. In his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plunging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kumali? That doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kumali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Baloo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Baloo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I possessed some kind of strength, maybe Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Currently, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah, sure, why not? Phew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up and throw me to the ground. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back. Can I not? No, can I not? No, not that. Hold on. Let me see if this actually works. I want the wind to blow over here. I don't know if that's gonna make anything, but sure. There you go. Ow. Fine. That didn't really hurt. What was this? Oh yeah, once more with the wind. It does. Oh, wait, yeah. Hey, what beautiful stars twinkle, twinkle. Where are we? Yeah, once more. Since when did you become triplets? I'm five. I mean, fine. Come on, don't hold back. Use the wind. Use toss me. Ah, maybe. Maybe we gotta take a little bit more of a Didn't really hurt. Oh yeah. Maybe we gotta take a little bit more of an approach like this. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. What beautiful stars she said. Oh, maybe like this. Huh? Yeah. Fascinating, eh? Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Baloo. She's gonna die, eh? Don't worry, I'll be fine, eh? I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand. Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. You got an empty bottle! Started to use it with the thingy, and the thingy bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing the Dragon Roost. It'll be your secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Or, as how people say, the last of us, right? You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring it out on something that looks dry and withered and forgotten. Can I climb? Yes, I can climb. Let's pour it on the poor things. You guys want water? Yeah, let me water you. Let me water all of them. I would feel really bad if I didn't. So recently I got a new credit card. Yeah, what a switch of things to say. Eh? And this credit card like company, like issuer. Well, I mean, I guess issuer would be like MasterCard and Visa. The won't give in the service, I guess. I don't know. It includes some seeds so that you can plant them with the credit card. Well, I mean, you don't plant them with the credit card, but you can plant the seeds that come with the packaging. And I feel like that's pretty good. That kind of sustainability and being like, you know what? Let's just add a little extra something. Speaks volumes, you know, of whatever, you know, they try to do. So I'm happy that, you know, more companies are doing that. You know? It is really good. Let's see. It's only 2 more to go. I still have not planted those seeds now that I think about it. I'm not so sure how, you know, what the longevity of seeds are. But those seeds came embedded in a little card box thingy, which I imagine that it is like a biodegradable thingy. So yeah, I really don't know if there's gonna be, you know, if they wither or they go bad, or if, you know, something like that affects the seeds themselves. But you know, I wanted to try it anyway. But yeah, I will try to plant those seeds soon-ish. I just gotta find a little pot to plant them on. I don't even know what kind of plants they are. I just know that they are just plants. I thought that was gonna be a an achievement for that. Oh, here we go. Why? Kaboom! Ah, the water eye. Look at that 24 frames per second water. It looked very cinematic, I won't lie to you. It reminded me a little bit of Animatrix. Well, we did it, everybody. We saved the Budokai Tenkaichi. Can I bring a bomb with me? I'm gonna bring a bomb with me. Why hello. Currently, do you know Medley? Just now, some fellow told me that he saw some unfamiliar creatures near Dragon Roost Cavern. Uh-oh. He said that they grabbed a girl that looks like Medley. Uh-oh, eh? Which is odd because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get to the Dragon Roost Cavern just by herself. So I figure it must be some sort of mix-up, yeah? It is a disconcerting thing, though. If you want to get to Dragon Roost, yeah. Alright. As you are from Off Island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and powerful Baldu has created quite a mess. I mean, if you say so, but I feel like I may find something else. Is there anything else that I need to do? I don't think I need to go back and talk to Prince Komali, right? I'm gonna try again just in case, because I do be a silly billy sometimes and I may not remember everything yet. Sometimes, Hello. You can stop the thing. Where's my inventory? Yeah, that's a guy. I don't think I have anything else to give him. So in that way, I guess we can just go to the Dragon Roost thingy. We cannot really do anything with the bomb and the thing outside, but at least we were able to blow the thingy out. So that's quite fun. I imagine that, you know, the delivery thingy is maybe also another mini game or another side quest that we can do. So that's good, I guess. Well, let's go with the dragon. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Find it funny how we cannot, you know, fill our bottle with water, even though we are in the water. Funny. Now he goes. Oh, almost. A little bit further and it should be golden. A little bit. Not as further. Almost. Just barely missing it. I'm gonna try from this angle. There we go. Fascinating. Well, I mean that she flew over that chasm. That's not too bad. Wow. Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh, look at them go, eh? That's me, eh? First floor. Let me save just in case. Because we never know what's gonna come next. The game has been saved. Depends. How many hours have we been streaming? It's been damn. It's been almost 4 hours. I guess I could go for another hour, and maybe 20 more minutes probably. I don't know. What do you guys say? I'm just gonna try to explore here a little bit and see what's up. That way would be better. So let's see, what do we have around? At least I'm gonna try to get to 4 hours. I feel like that is fine. Especially for playthroughs like this, because, you know, I like exploring things and it's gonna take me quite a while. Come. And that should be it, actually. I still cannot get bombs in the form of, like, you know, purchasing them. So it's gonna be an interesting thing. There we go. Fascinating. I imagine that there's gonna be way more enemies that are very much, you know, pretty harder to get through. Oh, my shader's compiling it. Although I do believe that, you know, shaders in Dolphin do pre-compile. Although using the asynchronous texture thingy works best, I believe it. I don't know. It might be just my imagination. Can I put over something over here? I don't know what was up with that, but sure. Something must have happened. Let's see. So we do have some fire. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Yeah. Fire, I command you. Wow, fascinating. What do we have here? A small key. Use it to open locked doors. But what about the small cauldron? Sure, I guess. There must be a secret in this room. Well, I mean, the one that just passed. But it is none of my concern. Funnily enough, I do remember that in Ocarina... Well, it doesn't really... No, in Ocarina, the first dungeon was an earth-based one, you know. And then you had your fiery one. I don't think... Well, I think this is the first dungeon in which, you know, fire has been the first element to show up. But I might be wrong. I really don't know if there's gonna be any bomb plants going on over here. It might not be possible. Let me pull this. I hear the flapping of the wings. The wings. And not the buffalo wings. Buffaloes don't have wings, silly. Bat.mp4. MP3. There we go. Look at all those chasms. I wonder if there's gonna be a way for me to actually like get those things over there. It may only be possible from the other sides. That is nothing that I may need to worry about right now. I'm really close to getting my maximum amount of rupees again. Really, there was really nothing over here. Oh. wait. Now I gotta try that again. If the dungeon was actually like that, I would have just soft locked myself. I'm just glad that everything responds. Let me get this thing. I thought that I could make it. I thought that I was a brave boy. Not brave enough for this. Yeah, that's better. Is this gonna be the map? Here's a map. You must conquer each. I got the map. Fascinating. Now fascinate me, picture and animate it. Animate me. Said Snoop Dogg to Gorillaz. I've been meaning to listen to more of the Gorillaz albums. I stopped following the lore of Gorillaz after the Now I believe. Well, technically speaking, no. I stopped listening, or more so, knowing about the lore of Gorillaz after the fall. I like the fall. It fascinates me that, you know, an iPad was able to, you know, be used to make that kind of songs. As someone who was in middle school and also had an iPad, I was like, yeah, I can make that too. And yeah, basically the first album that I've ever done has been produced in an iPad. So Diamond album was actually a big inspiration when it comes to like music make, because we are the music lovers. Oh, that is a big sword. It has the same sound effects as Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, which is pretty good. There we go. No thing, you know, left undone. Ooh, my hitbox. I like this hitbox a lot. There's something over here too. It is interesting how Link is strong enough to break open that. I just got a key. 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 The key. Take that, society. Take that, society. We live in a society. Where did that come from? I know that people say it quite a lot, but I don't know where that comes from. Guys, we truly live in a society. Can I, by a miracle of life? Oh boy. There we go. Time to put it away. Grab that and then shoot. Yippee, we get the thing. And the thing is a way to go, a way for us to go away. So what do we have here, huh? I lost the big sword. Oh, that's a shame. Man. That guy really thought that he could. Oh, fascinating. Well, now that we have that, we can now go through here. Let me grab one of these. As for how as this place is, it is interesting how water has not evaporated. Which I guess I'm kind of glad for that. Here we go. Easy enough. But this is the first dungeon, so, you know, it is kind of expected that it's gonna be like that. Ah, oh. Also, where am I going? Wasn't the door that was locked over here? I mean, there's a reason on why I was given a map, so, you know, better if I use it. Here we go. The map, how do I bring up the map again? I think it was up, right? Yes. So the locked door was somewhere over the rim. No, it looks like a... Okay, you do you. It looks like a turnaround. Like a turnaround, like a loopy-loop. Ooh, I almost fell again. So here it is, there we go. And in the map it looks like this. There's two possible ways to go. I'm gonna try this path first, as it seems like the best way, the best course of action. Ow. He did leave out a thingy like this. I don't think I can open this up. It has bars on it. Could I possibly burn this? Ooh, scary. Fire can be scary. What about the other place? It looked quite dangerous as well, so gotta give it a try. I need a grappling hook. Maybe we're gonna get it over here. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. Open it up. Ah, fresh air. What is that sound? What is that sound? I don't like that sound. Up. There we go. Uh-oh. I gotta be extra careful about this. Ooh. That is a sound and a half. A sound and a half indeed. I should try to not cut the bridge, because otherwise it's gonna be really, really bad. Really, really bad. I imagine that sound is from the... Oh. What even is you? Here we go. It gave out something. All for my greediness. In the end, my greediness was the end of me. Okay, let's try that again. I imagine that first, in order to, like, you know, combat, I gotta draw out my sword. Down he goes. I imagine that it must be possible to just go... Ow. My face. It's kind of like in Pac-Man World, you know? There's sometimes there's a... an environmental hazard like this. And I believe it is in one of the first levels, in the pirate level. There's a lot of environmental damage, you know, damaging things in Pac-Man world. I should actually like play the remix soon. You got the golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Wind girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Say so. Thank you. Come on, 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 come on. Ooh. We did it, everybody. Crouch. I don't want to crouch. Do you want to crouch then? It seems it could be possible for me to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It is more than possible to go. We need Hyrule Souls. We did a Hyrule Souls. Maybe. I don't know. It could be interesting to see a Souls like of The Legend of Zelda. We already have like a Muso of The Legend of Zelda, so maybe a Souls like could be interesting. Maybe that's gonna be the official game of the movie. Eh? Also, welcome in, Kitty. How you doing? Time to go up. Time to go up. I'm gonna burn to a crisp if I keep going. Oh, it's not too wide. I thought that the fire was gonna be wide. The fire blast. Fireball, fireball, fire blast. I like Princess GameCube Zelda vibes. Maybe. That was a wide jump. A very, very big and long and wide jump. Get it? Because the Y-axis, eh? I'm gonna ignore this. So I like GameCube Zelda vibes. It could be possible. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Says the girl. Says the thing. Eh? There you go. I don't think it's gonna give anything else. I already did the thing. Look at his eyes, eh? Hey. That lava effect looks interesting. It kind of looks very mushy. It looks interesting. Eh? Can I? There we go. Gotta keep it going as long as this thing doesn't break. Hopefully it won't. Upsy Daisy. But who's Daisy, eh? Daisy, yeah, Daisy. Next level games. Eh? Almost. I like it when Daisy sounded really crazy, eh? Because it rhymes, eh? Fascinating, eh? Yeah, was there something else in there? It kind of looks like something else was in there. I guess I could try and give it a look. Let me check it out. I gotta try to launch a bomb, over there. Yeah. The guy just goes says and yeah. Nah, there's nothing over there. I cannot possibly just, you know, put a bomb over there. Why, you know, why do you think, first of all, how do you think they managed to plant bombs? And second of all, why? I guess that's the most important part, if anything. Uh-huh. Look, everybody, I'm playing Catherine, eh? Yeah. I wonder if there's a secret passage over here. Nah, it should be fine. Oh, hello. Look at the rats. The rats. We are the rats. Hello? Hey. Scroongly, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasures with you. Why don't you try it? Interesting? I may. Hello, how you doing? Let's see. Let's give it a go. How do I do that again? There you go. Eat plenty. Delicious. Hey, I got something really good. I'll sell it for you, for real. What'll be for you? Red potion, blue potion. Blue potion used to restore my mana, right? I don't have any mana. Would buying a blue potion and then drinking it give me any mana? I wonder. Let's see, Legend of Zelda movie? Maybe. I'm not too big into the lore of the Legend of Zelda. Of the Legend of Zelda. And I don't know in which game they're gonna be basing the game on. If it's Twilight Princess, I don't know, because I've never played the game, so I wouldn't be like compelled to watch it. But if it is like an original story, like how it was with Mario, just like the general idea of, you know, Link is Link, Zelda, Ganon wants to take over, Zelda gets kidnapped, or maybe she goes hiding and then Link tries to save the world. Maybe, I don't know. Red pill, yeah, red pill or blue pill, red, yeah. I'm gonna buy the blue one because I wonder if using the blue potion early gives you mana. So, sure. Thank you. You got some blue potion. Set it to both light energy and magic power. Keep it in your bottle until you need it. Sure. Also, that's basically how it works in Zelda 1. Well, I'm gonna take it. Bring me more sometime. More. Feed me more, says who used to say that? I don't remember who said feed me more. Was it Batista? I don't know if it was Batista. For those of you who know more about the WWE than me, who was the one who said that, you know? The feed me more kind of thing. I may need something to burn this thing. Feed me more. Oh, what's this? If this is gonna be the key that I need, it is gonna be interesting. No, it's not gonna be the key. This is gonna be the compass. Got the compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. There's indeed a lot of hidden treasure, even in the first floor. I do need the hook shot for that. Fascinating, fascinating. Disrespect your surroundings. Maybe I can launch it far enough. Yeah. Maybe I can throw it from here. No, it has to be on this side. Hold on. And 3, 2, 1, Beyblade. Let it rip, eh? Wow, we got the small key that we needed for the door that was conveniently placed, you know, right, not beside it, but really close by. Gee, I'm glad I figured that out. And it was all thanks to the power of friendship. I believe in my friends, and my friends believe in me. I gotta remember the teachings of my sensei. Eh? Right. You know how it be in anime. Look at that guy, eh? Look at that guy, like. Ooh. The golden feather. Look at the flower. I wonder if I can water this flower. I don't have any water in me. Although I wonder if I can catch some steam. I may be able to. I don't know. I got a small key. For the conveniently placed door that I was over here. I mean, that's how games go, so, you know, it is not a surprise. It is very, very obscure. You give me some fire. Thank you. This is gonna hello. This is gonna serve as a flare. Oh, I thought that it was gonna be a good flare. Turns out it is not. What do you look at? What are you looking at, buddy? I mean, they're not, you know. Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple, eh? But it's more so a double. How did I burn my hand? Eh? I burned my hands. Oh, in here, actually. I'm just glad that, you know, me swinging the torch doesn't really consume the fire. It doesn't do anything with the durability of it. I got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled flowers. Wow. That's very wholesome. That's very wholesome. That's very wholesome. Wow. What about this place? There's nothing to it. And up we go. Let me check. What other treasures have we forgotten to get? I imagine that this other place, the one above, is the one which we came from. It says there's another one over here. Oh. So this launches me somewhere else. Like over here, I imagine. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, eh? Oh, so that's where it sends me to. Interesting. Well, I guess now we know. Ow. Things are breaking and stuff. This has become really violent. Ooh, another joy pendant. I believe it is a joy pendant. I don't know what it is actually. It may be, it may not be. Let's see. Spoils back. Yeah, I have 4 of them. Fascinating. Fascinating, eh? So it seems like this is a nice escape if I ever need to come back to the beginning of the level. Let me see if I can go back. Hopefully I can. And here we go. Zoom. Zoom, eh? Fascinating. I'm not gonna try to cut the ropes of this bridge. It's gonna be really bad if I do. Link, how many tacos of asada do you want? One, eh? He's on a diet, eh? Uh-oh. Oh, poor little guy. Another joy pen, and yippee! I'm gonna break everything, eh? Yep. I wonder if I can break the one over here. Actually, no, I cannot. Maybe once I get the hook shot, I can break all the pots in this room. Money. Greed and money. It's all I need. Money, money, money. It's all you need. Money, money, money. Oh, that's a sword and a half. Can I carry the sword with me? And climb at the same time? No, I cannot. I cannot really burn the tip of the sword. Doesn't really carry any kind of a thing that ignites. Great. Although that oh, come on. Well, I guess it would be too good to be true if the chair was actually like used as that. It could have worked, but I botched it. Like botched Chidaraku, eh? Botched Chidaraku. I haven't really read the manga, so I don't know if Bocchi actually became like a rock star. I know that they go on adventures and stuff, but I was gonna say a big spoiler and stuff, but I better not. For those of you who haven't really read Bocchi the Rock Johnson, eh? Is this gonna be the hook shot? Hopefully it's gonna be the hook shot. The hook shot. Yeah, I got a treasure chart. Once you are out to sea, open your sea chart and check this map. After viewing this chart with Y and open it up, the spot where the treasures will light up. Go to that. Sure. Thank you, yes. But how does that help me in doing everything and anything? Maybe that's why I gotta go back. Maybe. It is a possibility. Oh, hi, eh? I mean, it would have been nice if he gave me something else. But I sure was not expecting a... Alright. No, there you go. Yeah, sure was not expecting all of these bogoblins or whatever the names are. Bogoblins? Goboblins? Rebobogoblins? Robobobo, eh? I imagine that this has some stuff. Water. Look at that guy. He thinks he's cool. Ow. Ah, that's what I was trying to avoid, eh? Fire indeed hot, everybody, eh? As Maximilian Dude used to say. Well, I mean, he still says it, eh? That was a critical hit, Jesus Christ. Am I going to do this again? Well, bring me the thing, bring me the horizon. And up we go! Yippee! But I'm glad that that was very straightforward. I'm not so sure how I was very, very sure that that thing wasn't gonna break the thing and then, you know, just burn my face. But, you know. Everything is against me today, bro. Phone is charging very, very small piece at a very, very small pace. Defense, are you using the original charger? Because if not, then that's understandable, man. It's not gonna charge very well if you don't have the OG charger. So that kind of sucks. That sucks very much indeed. So I can go back from here on here. Fascinating. Or maybe this goes to a different direction. Hang in there, man. The phone will charge eventually. I said that I was gonna play a little bit of this dungeon and then end the stream, but I'm hooked. I'm hooked on this game, man. I'm hooked on everything this game has to offer. You know that a game is really fun whenever you don't wanna stop, you know? Is this gonna take me back to the beginning, or is this gonna lead me to the other cauldron? It is gonna lead me to the other cauldron. So it is on a thing on thing basis. So this only tells me that there may be a way to bring a water thingy with me. It may be possible. So maybe that's why there's a ton of skulls. Well, not really. Maybe it is indeed not possible for me to bring a water thingy with me. Or maybe it is, hold on. Do any of you hold any water? Because I'm gonna get rid of this guy. It's fascinating that they try to kung fu their way to that. Oh, there you go. But yeah, not having the OG charger is definitely like a, you know, the fast charger broke into pieces. No. That kind of sucks, man. But it doesn't just kind of suck. It definitely sucks that that's the case. I wonder if I can. I wonder. No, I cannot just gently put it in its place. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp with both hands, said Patrick. There must be a way for me to get this thing. What phone do you have, by the way? If it is a like an Android thingy, it is interesting that the charger, the fast charger, broke into pieces. But if it's an iPhone, then I don't know. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure, this lifts off the thing, eh? But how exactly am I gonna... How am I gonna make it go the other way? Well, I broke it anyway. I guess I should just, you know... I guess if I do it this way... Hold on. Let me try and see if this is indeed possible. It should, but now I gotta think on how to do the one on the second thingy. It's not... That's not far enough. You would think over here, but that wouldn't be enough. I mean, unless I can crouch and then lift it. Wouldn't that work? No, it wouldn't. Oh, hold on. I think I know what to do. This puzzle is solved like the one in... This puzzle is solved... Okay. This puzzle is solved just like the one in Code Veronica. What's the name of the game, eh? Didn't mean to do that, but here we go. Yeah, are you guys ready to get your minds blown? Right. Again, So check this out, y'all. Big brain time. Big brain time. You guys ready for some big brain time? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess my big brain wasn't as big enough. There's no wind to conduct. Well, I mean, maybe that's something that you can do, and that wasn't even the thing. Is there really no wind to conduct over here? So you don't even need the timing, as long as you are holding the thing. Well, never mind. I thought that, you know, by using the wind, you could try to make the pod go into the other pod and then get teleported. But nope. That's just not how it works. I'm gonna concentrate on the guy, the thingy, because even though if I could have done that, how exactly am I gonna, you know, make it go past here? That's just not something that's possible. Plus, I imagine that I may need the hook shot, you know, for that to happen. Yeah, I may need the hook shot. Okay. First of all, let us finish the dungeon, and then we can preoccupy ourselves with anything else that may, you know, maybe going on. I do wonder if it is worth if it is worth if it is worth going back to the dungeon like this. Yes, hello, here I am. I'll look at the mogoblins or goboblins or whatever. Got him. Oh, look at him go. Hey, those are the guys that I was trying to not kill me. There you go. Ow! That was a fast attack, Jesus Christ. Here, hold this. Nice throw. Wow, look at it go. It went to. Ow. But I want to throw the sword at him. Take that, society. Oh, what's this? Let me get this thing. Wow. So I imagine that depending on what color you break it, it's gonna be something. You got a skull necklace. You can keep it in your spoils bag. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth. Fascinating. I'm gonna keep this with me. Scrolly, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the great Baloo's tail. That's why he's so angry. The great Baloo's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We have to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everybody what's happened. Here, Scrongly, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we need to use before we evolve wings. I got the grappling hook. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. Interesting. Then press that button to aim and use this item to latch on the thing. You can even use it to hold things up from the seafloor while on your boat. Oh, bye. I got the thing. I wonder how wise it would be for me to go up there. Grab this branch with a grappling hook. You can swing over here to get out of this area. When you aim at the branch that you can latch onto, that icon will appear. Remember that. Don't you worry about me, Scrolly. Get going. Sure. Haha, I have your head, man. Blasted. I was foiled again by the physics of the game. And she went away. And down we go. I could try to see if I can grab onto any kind of piece of wood. I feel like that would be a better idea. Or maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I really don't need to do that. Can I? I don't think it's needed for me to do that. Ow. Here we go. There's bound to be something cool in here. So what do we have here, huh? It kind of reminds me of the Hydra from the House of the Dead 2. If you guys remember the sound of the Hydra. The one with the guy that goes, "My friends went inside, but they're not back yet. I told them not to go." You know, that guy. The boss, the Hydra. And I don't remember which Arcana the guy was. Why did you throw out your sword, man? Why did I jump down here? Hopefully it's not gonna put me where the cauldron is. I like the little musical stings. Get it? Because your sword also stings, you know? You know? It kind of sounds like those musical thingies, you know, those musical tin, you know, that appear in Dino Crisis 1. It is just so silly. Not silly, but so silly. Sure, give me that. All the money, all the money. I believe, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I believe this is one of those only times in which I gotta cut the ropes in the thing. Another joy pendant. Fascinating. Let's keep going over here. I imagine that takes me back up. In fact, I believe this is a place in which I have never been to. Maybe. So how exactly did I get up here? And what even is this? Whoa. I should have got that, you know, in a way that it didn't tilt the thing, eh? So let me try that again. There you go. I was gonna say, wasn't that enough? Sometimes it is not. You know? Sometimes you just gotta be like, ah, yes. Yeah. It kind of was a little bit like, you know, a little bit of like the Coyote versus the Roadrunner. Fascinating. So that just takes me back. And how exactly do you want me to open this up? Well, I guess therein lies the mystery. Oh, I think I know how. I think I very much know how. But now I gotta make sure to not botch this up. There we go. Now I am free. I'm not gonna do anything with those guys. So I technically just went straight for the extra content in this dungeon. It's pretty good. Any reason on why? I wonder if I can, you know, just go here and there. Your eye by a miracle of light. Turn around. I'm gonna let that thing go here. I want to see if I can turn around. I don't think I can. No, it is not possible. Unless there's something hidden over here. Let me see what I can do. I wouldn't be... Maybe I can break this wall? I don't know. I wouldn't be too surprised if it is indeed doable to, or required more than anything, for me to come back to other places I have been. I feel like I can make this jump. Hold on. There we go. We made it, y'all. Our courage was rewarded with things. What things, you may ask? I don't really know, man. A little bit down. There we go. Yeah. So what do we have here, huh? Ah, look at that guy, huh? There you go. Fascinating, eh? Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, he went back there. So I'm going to try again. I didn't know that they rolled into a ball like that. I'm gonna try to move him into that direction. I mean, the next one. I like puzzles that require you to use the enemies as part of the puzzle. I remember that in Resident Evil Village, something similar happened actually. That's pretty good. There we go. You like open this up this way? There we go. What are we gonna get? I got the B key. Use it to gain interest to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. So it was kind of required of me to actually like go here. Well, that's quite good. I like it. Is this a gold? No, this is a golden man. Can you follow me, big guy? Uh-oh. me and my dodging. Well, I don't believe this is a golden bat. It just looks like it has a lot of fire on it. There we go. Yeah, it was just a rupee. There we go. This is exciting, eh? I thought that all of those things were gonna be like optional, but no. It is actually required of you to go here and go there and do a lot of stuff. Hold down it one. I don't think I'm missing anything, so that's totally fine. How exactly do I go back here? I mean, I can just jump right there, can I? I'm gonna try that and hopefully not die a painful death. I mean, the first thing that I say, the first thing that I do. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. So if that's... I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me try and investigate over here so that I can try and get the thing. If we check the map, there's really no other place in which we can go. There's no cauldron in which we can go back. So where exactly... Or how exactly? My assumption is that I can just jump over there, but if I cannot just go here and go there. Let me try and see if I can make that jump somehow. It feels like I can, but I'm just barely just doing the thing, you know? It may or may not be possible. But also last night I was playing Killer Instinct 3 and you was fighting Sadira, the spider assassin. How did I do that? I don't know. And you kept getting your ass beat till you finally won barely, eh? You know, it's all about the cheese, man. It's all about the cheese. So, you know how it be, eh? So let me try and see if I can... I can let go, and I can do stuff like that. It seems like there's also the prompt to stop. I imagine that only makes me go in a state of frenzy. Can I, by a miracle of life, burn this? No. What about this? This only contains rupees and stuff, and hearts. Owner of a lonely heart. I don't think I can bring any water pots, nor I think there's any of those. Because if I use this, I'm basically going nowhere. I tried rotating, but it doesn't let me. And if I push stop, I'm just not gonna stop, you know. Does it want me to... I don't think it wants me to do this, but here I go. I need to play more fighting games. That's something that I've been thinking about doing. I always say that I'm gonna, but I never do. But I definitely should, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try the jumping method again once more. And here we go. No, I need to roll first. It feels possible, I just need to roll. Maybe I can do a jump, like a slash jump. It may be possible to do a slash jump. Maybe I can try that out. It doesn't inherently feel like rolling before a jump makes you jump further, but you know, logic would say otherwise. Or can I? Could I? I don't think there's any wind in here to actually like conduct. Yeah, there's no wind for you to conduct. No, it is not possible, man. You know what I could try to do? I could try and see if I can somehow move my hook shot from left to right. I don't think it's possible though. And if I just push the stop button, it just drops me, I guess. Or maybe. Oh, so that's how you change oh, okay. Makes more sense this way. Let me rotate. Banana rotates. Oh, banana. Says Donkey Kong. Have you guys played the new Donkey Kong game? I have not because I don't have a Switch to do it. Although I imagine that it wouldn't be too far-fetched to say that somehow I will be able to whenever the right time comes. This may be a little bit too, yeah. There I go. Let me build a little bit more momentum. There we go. So now we can rotate. Oh, you can actually kill the things with that, huh? Fascinating. I may need to take it back from here, actually. And here I go, yippee! I'm glad that I didn't go straight to the lava. That would have been really bad. I mean, really bad is an understatement for being, you know, for dying like that. People often say that, you know, dying on a volcano is, you know, it's not as gruesome or as... Well, I mean, it would be painful, yes, but... You know what I try to say. It wouldn't be... as how you think. It is definitely not how the Terminator would die. Could there be a way for me to... No, I don't think so. Because that takes me over there. Was there any other way for me to go back up there? I don't think this holds any water. This holds water. Hold on. Never mind. Going back. And up we go. This thing should also be very, very hot, so I don't know how my boots are not melting. Eh? But my boots do not melt. I did, however, once lost a pair of dressing shoes because I didn't know that I was stepping on hot coal. There was a festival here in my city of, you know, of Spanish food, like Spaniard food. And some guy was actually like cooking with coal on the ground, and I stepped up to like see what he was cooking, and you know, some seconds passed and I didn't know that I was stepping on the hot coal, and then the soles of my dressing shoes, you know, God really melted. So that was a bad accident. Ow. He's not bothering anybody. Worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby, eh? I believe this is the first 10 rupees that I've ever seen. The yellow ones. Oh, fairy. Nice. I mean, that basically... Well, actually, no. It does replenish my health, but it doesn't replenish my magic. Although I do not currently have any magic. Oh, come on. Well, I think it's gonna become a boy for the rest of his life. You got the Knight's Crest. Keep it in your spoils bag. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. So maybe I gotta give it to the guy in the tutorial. Maybe. I feel like I've seen some of those before. So let me try and see what I can do. Another butterfly thingy. So this is gonna be the room of the boss. So let's try and see how this goes. Is this gonna be like the millipede guy? Maybe. It may be the millipede guy. I mean, kinda, but way worse. Firing it hard. Ow. I'm glad that didn't do anything. Oh, so that's the thing. Huh? Ow! I'm sure that I can. Can I not? It seems like it is too strong for my. Uh-oh. Oh, fire indeed hard. Let me take that instead. I think it may be possible to crawl under there. Oh, that doesn't really work. Okay, come on, you do you. Hello. A mighty enemy stands before you. Even in the face of such danger, however, you should be wise to change your perspective and see what's around you. It's important to get a firm grasp of your surroundings and see what you can use to swing in your battle. To swing? Can I really use his tail? I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to be rude, you know. Oh, look at that guy. Fire indeed hard. Got him, man. Uh-oh. Marios, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi there. General Kentucky, eh? Let me try that once more. So it was basically just that. What Mr. Axe, the canine purple. Wait, essentially, what was that? Hold on. What did you do? Oh, you. Oh, you redeemed the British thingy. Okay, I guess I'm going to do a British accent for the next 5 minutes. I am burning. This is definitely not very good. Very rude, in it. Eh? So for the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna be pretending to be British. Gonna be a British for the next 5 minutes. Eh? We're gonna try to see if this lad gets another thing up his head, and we will try to sort things out with the enemy. Quite possibly I can kill this guy, although I think he has perished. Oh dear. Oh good heavens, this is not very pog. Or whatever the kids say these days. Come on then. I'm gonna try to get everything that I can. He was about to strike me down as I was performing my moveset, but alas, he will not succeed. Funnily enough, I don't think that's gonna be possible. I will have to get him dead on. Ah, whoa. This ought to not be good. Oh dear heavens. What am I to do? Eh? If only I was able to break open this pot, I will be able to... Let me try and get a good look out of his eye. For a lad of his stature, he sure seems to not be really well suited for VR because he only has one eye. Well, actually, that was very rude to people with only one eye. So apologies to everybody who only has one eye. Ah, whoa. That stings. There we go. He's ought to learn a lesson or two. Hopefully we can get the guy going. And we have succeeded, young lads. My good old chaps, we have won this battle. But I don't know. I guess 5 minutes are over. We did it, everybody. We won. Yippee. Oh, I also got a full heart out of that. Yippee, we won. Okay, 5 minutes are passed, so we can now stop with the posh accent. Right? We bonked the guy. You got a hard container. Your life energy has increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Yippee. Now let's try the wind. Woo. Stella, how you doing? Welcome in. I just killed the local fauna. Hey, welcome in, Stella. How you doing? How you doing? Shoutouts to all the scallies in the chat. For those of you who don't know what a scally is, search it up. How you doing, Stella? Welcome in. You just got me killing in the name of the he's saying something. Well, I'm glad that we managed to solve that out. Scroongly. Oh, there they are, Oh, look, it's the guy and the girl. Well, Prince Kumali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Scroongly, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistreated you. I hope I can be like you someday, Scroongly. You will, Kumali. I just know it, right, Scroongly? Scroongly. So, Scroongly, here. I want you to take this. The Dragon Ball, How you doing, Starla? Can we get a shout out for Starla? The big Starla, There we go. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hold on. Shout out.
Thank you for the sub. Yippee.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Yippee. Thank you for the gifted sub. And for that you get a shout out. Yippee. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift 1 sub. The tier 1 sub, the gift 1 sub. I'm just making up this song as I go. But yeah, thank you so much. That is very nice of you. I will owe a 3 subs. No worries, I mean, that's very nice of you.
Basoinga.
Oh, thank you, Basoinga, yeah. Basoinga. Ah, but you were saying, hold on, I gotta... I gotta read the chat in my phone. I will owe 3 subs next month. Money is as a we loan. There's no rush with that, don't worry. But yeah, I do appreciate the gifted subs. For those of you who don't know, Ali Starla, Ali Starla is a fellow streamer, a fellow gamer, and she makes videos of video games. So the next video that she's gonna be releasing, I have both the pleasure and the honor to help with. And so if you guys want to follow Ali Starla and watch the video that we have worked on together, I don't appear in the video, I help with the editing. But yeah, if you guys want to check out her videos and the next one that she's going to be releasing, which is going to be very much entertaining. I checked out some of the material that she's basing the video on, and it's quite a nice topic. So, you know, check her out, check her video out. You got the dog back. You got that dog, that dog in us. You got the dog. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. It is really kind of cool. I want you to take this strongly. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage, the cowardly dog. I need to stand up to bad things. You received Dean's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim have. The Ritos claim was passed down from the Great Goddess. I updated the announcements because my initial runtime estimated is way off. As in, it is gonna be a way longer video, or is it gonna be a little bit of a shorter video? I would be shocked if this video isn't going to be over an hour long. Well, that's something to look forward to, so definitely. Also, yeah, you also did a video on this game, which actually that's basically what inspired me to play this game. I was thinking of playing this game like for a while, but you know, you were the person who I guess inspired me, I guess that's the word, to actually try out this game, because it definitely looks like a cool game. So thank you. But yeah, your next video is something to look forward to. All of your videos are something to look forward to. The Great Baloo is grateful to you, Scrungle. Mama say, Mama san, Mama kusai. Use the wing god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wing god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine. That's through the tunnel. The one that I've already gone to. I said it was going to be 40 minutes, but I'm at the 35-minute mark, and I'm only just now talking about episode 13 of the show, which has 26 episodes in total. Isn't that only for the first season? I know that the show that you wanna talk about has like 2 seasons, right? So are you gonna? Is that like a foreshadowing on the next season? You know, are you gonna make another video on the next season, on the second season? I wonder. Oh, I almost forgot, the Great Baloo also names you, Scrungly, a true hero. Yippee! I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Scrungly, you are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Yippee! Hey, Prince Kamali, wait up. Thank you so much, Scrungly. See you again someday. Both episodes have 26. Both episodes have 26 episodes. Both seasons have 26 episodes, but this video is only on season 1. Are you gonna make one on season 2? I wonder. I hope you do. It seems like a good show to talk about. It looks like a fun show. Yeah, seasons. If people want it, I'm sure people will want it. Oh, thank you as always. Appreciate your business. Let me buy some bait. You don't need any more than you already have, but I used some.
Bye.
A lot enough. Oh, yippee! Big yippee, big yippee. Yippee, 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 yippee. Also, Starla, what does the Hyoi pair do? Hyoi. What does the Hyoi pair do? I remember that the game told me what it was, you know, for, but I didn't pay attention.
Bye.
Look at that guy. You used it to control seagulls. Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder why would I need to control seagulls for? I don't know, man. Wait, what was I supposed to do now? I remember that they told me something, but I forgot what it was. It's never required for the main story, though, pretty sure. I think it's only side quests. You will need a lot of fruit, though. Well, I mean, I have a ton of space. I wonder if I can... Can I slingshot this thing? Hold on. I may need something else in here. Statue for the wing god. Oh yeah, thank you. Can I not? I cannot aim down. I imagine that that is not required by now. Let us go. Thank you for letting me. No. Look at that guy. He's been waiting there for like an hour now. Oh, what is it with this guy? Hello. State your business, man.
Listen, man, you're not one of those native islanders, are you? My problem is I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there, and I have a job interview.
You have a job interview? Over here, I guess? Look at me go. I haven't had a letter to send, so I'm not so sure when or if I'm ever gonna send a letter. I got a letter from my wife saying that she'd be here. That's absurd. Dead people cannot write. I think. So, sure. But I already know about it. Was it supposed to be like, you must come here and go there? Just in case I didn't go here. So if I already explored this, I imagine that I'm good to go, right? I hope I won't get run over by that boat. The Great Boat Incident. Or maybe I should try using the wind thingy in the thingy. Maybe the brother is gonna be like, hey, you're pretty good. Maybe. Let me try it. It was it caught me off guard. The directions are swapped because, you know, it's a mirrored image. Yeah, so why not? Well, nothing changed. I'm gonna go with the assumption that maybe they just wanted me to be like, hey, explore this if you haven't already. What's over here? Why does Twitch keep letting me share my 9 months sub anniversary? Your 5 months. I guess they do it for engagement. Although 5 months, that's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the for the 5th month. Not this. How do I... Oh, there's something over there. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna spin it. Oh, that guy is there. You're gonna lurk while you continue editing. No worries, I'm about to end the stream anyway. But sure, thank you so much for the lurk. Ooh, can I go there? I hope that I can go there. He was gonna share it again. Oh, Lamau, again. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It feels like I can go there. Hold on. Oh, I love the momentum they have for a link. The momentum, the momentum. I'm gonna try and go back to the other village. Well, not the village, the island. Kinda feels like I can go there. Not at all. Oh, since I now know the song of wind, I'm gonna go to the place, and then and only then. Oh, hold on! I gotta bring the golden feather to the guy. I remember that I need to do that. Look at that crab. Since I can't technically bring any stuff with me, would it be possible to bring a bomb with me? I don't know. Oh, can I use the hook shot thingy, the slingshot? I don't know what the name of it is. The grabbable device 3000 to grab a bomb. More likely than I think. Gonna try and go back here. The grappling hook, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I often mistake one for the other because, you know, the grappling hook, the hook, the shooting hook, the grappling grab, something like that. I'm not so sure how I messed that up, you know. There's not too many synonyms when it comes to, you know, grappling hooks and the hook and the grapple and the thing. So I'm not so sure how I messed that up. So where's the guy? Yeah, no, you're not the guy. You're not the guy. I wonder if there's something cool with that rock that I cannot break now. Hello. Let's see. I'm gonna give you the thing. That's not it. Here you go. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants. A golden feather. So how many of those do you have? Yeah, well, when you... would you let me have them? I know she only wants one, but if I give my girl 20 of them, I'll be loving life. I'd like to get out. I like to get out and gather them on my own, but you know, I got to go. I got English. I got guard duty and all. Fascinating. Hello. Scrungly, I hope I would get the chance to thank you in person. Medley told me everything. I'm extremely grateful for all that you have done. It seems you have helped my son Kamali find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. I thank you. Tell us if there's anything that Rito can do for you. Anything at all. I believe your journey is far from over, but no matter where you may go, we can still reach you. As you travel from island to island, be sure to check the local post box. We shall be sure to deliver any letters or packages addressed to you to the post box nearest to you. Keep your eyes peeled for the moving post boxes, for they have mail within them. I trust that is clear. Thank you. Master Scrungly, I must thank you so very much. What are you, mute, Scat? Could you at least show a little appreciation, eh? I'm working on it, Akut. Thank you so very much. Take care of yourself. Thank you, eh? Master Scrungly, you really helped us out a pickle, eh? Am I right, Akut? Could not be more right, Scat. Scat? Skeeth? I don't know. The save our tail faces... whatever that may be. Tail feathers, not tail faces. Jesus Christ, tail feathers. Hello. I was just thinking that it hasn't been quite so hot. English. I was just thinking that it hasn't been quite so hot lately. And what do you know? The pond's gone back to normal. Eh? Fascinating. Eh? So I guess it is time for me to go back. Now we know that we need 20 feathers and we need 20 butterfly thingies. I imagine that they give you a heart piece. If they give you a full heart, that would be so lovely. But I don't know. Where could the boat be? I don't really know if it is at the sea. Oh, do we have any things? Good Mythical Morning. How many of you still watch Good Mythical Morning? I haven't watched Good Mythical Morning GMM for quite a while, but I'm glad that they are still going strong, you know? It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next peril sleeps. We sail to the south. Well, not really. We're gonna go back to the other place. Can I set a... Yeah, I wanna go there. I cannot set a marker. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Whoa, I can... Whoa, fascinating. Well, let's go. Adventure awaits. Oh. Let me do that again. Shit. Adventure awaits. Yippee! Ah, the song, eh? Being young has never been so refreshing. Hoi, hold it right there, small fry. Who you, eh? I don't know what you got your mates on that sea chart you got there, but it looks like to me it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic, in fact. It's almost an insult to call it that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem, man. Yeah, you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about the island to open up a sea chart. Make snappy. That's how he talks now. That's basically the voice I give to fishes. Whoa. Oh, thank you. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, really peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry. Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the island of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water, then you sail near an island. Sail up to it and spread bait on the water surface. Trust me, this is good advice, right? See, the betting process allows you to get a chart of the island along with an info that may be used to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for the things out at sea. She sells seashells at the seashore, eh? I can emphasize that enough, right? You need a well-drawn chart. You don't get a chart for every island you come across, you'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. It'll be just a bigger hassle. Now don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Are you there, you kingly red lion guy? That's it. I prepared my death. I'm done. Take care of the rest. That happened. So that's on the back, I imagine. I don't know, would it be worth it to do it now? I'm gonna give it a try, I guess. Oh, but it says that I do need pairs, which I do. I guess I'll go back to where the other thing is, just so that we can end stream. If it's just a side quest, then I guess we can leave without it. But so far so good. I wonder if I'm going the fastest that I can. How can I jump again? Oh, I can jump like this. I don't really know if jumping makes it easier to go forward. Maybe it is, maybe it is not. I'm definitely going places. I definitely need to change the direction of the wind before anything happens. I'm still moving some way. There's this song that I've been trying to search on Newgrounds that I think it was deleted, but I have the MP3 on disk drive. There's a lot of songs. Well, there's a couple of songs that I need help, you know, the people's help to identify. There's a Vocaloid song, and then there's an original song that I found on Newgrounds. I'm definitely going some way. Oh, that's not it. Oh, hold on. It is nice of them that they don't require, you know, the Wind Waker doesn't really require you to have any kind of timing with your button presses. As long as you're holding out the button in the place, you're good to go, I believe. I don't know if these are really bad conditions to be at. Well, you know. It is said that you can only know how a captain goes, or like how a captain is, whenever you go with him during a storm. And I feel like that's, you know, something very interesting. Yeah? Let's go to the southwest. So the way that I learned how to differentiate between east and west is, you know, an acronym. You go, never eat spoiled wheat. There we go. And that's how I remember how to say, or how to identify north, east and west. Well, north I know, but, you know, east, west, you know what I mean. There's a bunch of tornadoes over there. I don't know if it would be a good idea to go here or go there. I'm gonna try and see what this is all about. Maybe it'll wreck my ship, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of those, so I imagine that, you know, those are shipwreckers. Oh, hi. Bye. I'm definitely not going where I actually want to go. Oh, there's something in the water. I'm gonna leave it pass just for now. Hello? It is too soon for us to venture in this direction. We shall sail directly to our next destination. But I wanna go back. Well, I guess if there's no other choice, then maybe I can just go here. I imagine that I'm going just as fast if I'm just having the wind direction being this. It is kind of perpendicular, so it is getting me forward. So that's okay enough, I believe. I like the sailing sections. Being at sea seems like a fun thing. If it is through many days, it may seem like a lot, but you know, I don't think it would be too bad. I mean, it depends on how many days that is. If it is one day, I guess I can endure it. I have never been at sea, so I really don't know. I really don't know how hard it is to go in the water or on the water. Or through the water. You know how it is. I haven't even used one of those boats that you can rent, you know. Whether it is like motorized or ones that need like the paddles or anything boating related. Maybe when I was a baby, maybe when I was like an infant, maybe. I know that in Mexico City there's lakes in which you can actually like go inside a boat and then you can, you know, go around there. So maybe I did get into a little boat when I was a wee baby, or maybe when I was a little child. So I guess that kind of counts. But someday I would like to, you know, travel through, you know, with a boat. Through the sea with a boat. The man who sailed around his soul. That's a really nice song, actually. I recommend it to you guys. The man who sailed around his soul. Here we are. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? Well, I don't know, bring me the horizon, eh? That is where you must go, Scrungly, the Forest Haven. Forest Haven. The song. It may appear as though this is but a great tree racing from above the ocean surface, but it is a sacred place. It is kind of inside the grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. Wow! You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth and with caution, Scrungly. You already know. Let's save and let's end the stream. This has been one of the longest streams that I've done in a while. My back. There we go. Would I like to continue playing? No, that's fine. Well, thank you so much everybody for being here. I'm glad that we did some good progress. And yeah. I may not do as long as of a stream next Sunday. Also, shoutouts to Enrico Magnifico for the HD textures, the 4K HD textures. So you know. And thank you so much everybody who joined in, who chatted, who lurked, and everybody who subbed and gifted subs. Thank you, Ali, again, for everything and anything. Well, this is gonna be it for today, everybody. Let me see who I can raid. Let me see who be live. Somebody must be live. I don't know who, but somebody, eh? So let me get that going. Let us raid Mars Cakes. I know that Mars Cakes is playing Resident Evil 4. And for everybody who's hold on, let me put this song on. To everybody who's also watching on YouTube, I have now found out that you can rate people on YouTube. So let us raid Mars Cakes as well in YouTube, which I believe it's called a what is it called? A redirect, if I'm not mistaken, eh? So let's see, eh? So let us raid Mars Cakes. Raid. Let me get that going. Hold on. Mars Cakes. There we go. How do I set up the redirect? I believe I gotta go to the YouTube studio and whatever. Well, not the YouTube studio. Well, I guess it is the YouTube studio. YouTube studio. Maybe. I don't know. Eh? She also streams on YouTube, so that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, I should have muted the, well, not muted, but skipped the thingy. So let's see. Let us see. Where's the redirecting? Oh, I don't think I can redirect. Oh man, that sucks. I may need to be like a partner or something like that. Yeah, I believe you need to be in the partner program in order to redirect your stream to somebody's stream. That's... Well, I guess that's something that we'll have to, like, you know, wait someday. But yeah, thank you so much everybody who you know, watched the stream. That was great, Mark Stakes. And I'm gonna be back again with Devil May Cry 3 on Wednesdays and Fridays, and next Sunday we're gonna be continuing Wind Waker. You know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you so much everybody. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. Check out the Discord, check out my Twitter, check out everywhere. I'm gonna be editing a new gameplay, a new playthrough, which is gonna be Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. And I'm not so sure how long that's gonna take me, but you know, I'm gonna edit that playthrough. I may even do a best moments of, you know, but I don't know. Maybe that's gonna be for later. Well, have a lovely day, everybody. Bye bye. Say hello to Mars Cakes, and the tip of the day is buy chile poblano, like poblano pepper. Buy a poblano pepper, and you know, eat it. Right? It's gonna be good. Oh, bye bye. Say hello to Mars, and see you guys on Wednesday. Bye bye.